Joe, your background's not on.
That's true.
Hello.
You pushed us. You could have said that before we went live.
I pushed the button and I watched the transition come as I thought it.
So now everyone gets a little splash of the default background. Look at me
There it is.
having
It's
a
very
nice
nice.
sunset evening. So
Yeah.
nice here. All right,
Very
let me-
orange.
Joe brought his computer set up to the beach.
Oh
He
yeah.
did. Yeah, that's
One of these folders has the character in it.
With his
Boom.
very
There it
long
is.
extension cord.
all right.
There we
There it
go.
is. He's back.
He's back.
Also
So you gotta
5.
hit me- There it is.
He's
Needs
alive.
live. Ready or not for Joe, but the rest of us are thankfully live. This is the lovely Alkenstar crew. This may or may not be the final session. I think that it is. They've done a lot. There was a pretty exciting previous session, to say the least, in regards to what they were doing. But to sum up, their mission was essentially to there's an evil ring of kind of, I guess, futurists that have been abducting highly skilled tradesmen and like educated people for likely extremely nefarious reasons to kind of steal their knowledge and skill sets and stuff and potentially replicate them into android-ish bodies. And they were given the option if they wanted to go loud or quiet, and they had some key people to talk to in the city if that's what they wanted to do. There was plans for acquiring explosives, for talking to some of the union members in regards to like the railway area. I think there was a couple other things people wanted to do. Long story short, they didn't really get to any of that other than going to the railway, which honestly, it was real fun watching you guys social your way in there because you had no business being there. So that was cool. But
We had Father John Nietzsche.
yeah,
What more do you need?
Exactly.
The fake priest of Bry who was able to kind of talk your way in, or Brie cheese.
Mhm.
Free cheese.
It was good times. And unfortunately, they were made. There was some unsuccessful negotiations regarding a stolen artifact. A rather brutal assault on a young man who was trying to retrieve stolen property, who was then murdered. And then the train that has the people that they were trying to rescue was then activated, and they sped off at as fast as the train could possibly go, which obviously causes problems in a metropolitan area. But through some questionable driving skill and an amazing shot, we're able to exit the city safely. It was honestly pretty good. I didn't expect it to go that route, but that's the beauty of DMing. You don't know what you're going to get into.
No one except Joe expected it to go that route.
Listen. It worked.
I may have not. I probably didn't paint Joe's decision in a good light. The guards were on. I mean, once you murder somebody, and they didn't do it quietly, right? It was
We were
gunfire.
very quiet. That is, it started with fireworks.
Right.
Listen, if the
Can only go
robots
down
had
for
calmed down, because y'all turned the alarm off, you talked the guard down, I was like, oh, I guess I don't need to do this. But the robots were still banging. I was like, well, that's a problem.
Yeah, the robot's on the way out.
Also, we already got like absolute lovely gifts. That is, you already have a D20 and a D4.
Wow.
I have a D20. Joe, I believe you have a D4.
What? Where? What?
Yeah.
What?
Kit gave it to you immediately if you scroll up.
Yeah. Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That got bumped
Uh,
off the top of my screen by Kit giving Nenners a D4, so I didn't even see mine.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave one to you, one to Nenners, and then Nenners, you have a D20, and I have a D20 as well, which will just act as another hero point. So I
Thank you,
do-
Kibbles.
Which, boy, we're gonna need it, because when I was rewatching that last episode, I forgot that literally everyone else tried to shoot the train part, like the thing that was
So
connecting the
bad.
damn trains. Everyone missed, except my squirrel. And I was like, that's insane. Like, both Osnith and Tob rolled ones.
Yeah. It's tough, man. You guys are on a speeding train.
God.
Stuff's moving. You know?
Just imagining 3 dudes standing at the end of a train car, just like pow, 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 pow. It's like just missing.
Pow, pow, pow.
It's so funny. But anyways, while we're stalling for Dirty, do you want to tell people about, you know, what plans you got coming up soon, and you know, what's that's looking like?
We're doing some more sci-fi dark matter, which or sci fantasy. I'm a very big fan of the genre and kind of how dark matter does its stuff. But Dreams of a Derelict should be happening soon, depending on. We're definitely doing our session 0 in the next week. Well, -0 and then another one after that. But it's underway. It's I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be a kind of horror-y campaign in terms of like the content.
I love horror.
Yeah, it's going to be good stuff. So we'll see how this goes.
The Lady Mustela emote took me out. Oh god.
Yeah, it should be fun. Like I said, it's going to be kind of a horror-y, very darker. Although I don't know how dark this crew could really get. We're a bunch of we have fun regardless of where we are. So.
Oh, I can get dark.
Okay, she blew up the emote now.
Makes more sense. I was like, I don't know why that sentence was funny.
Yeah.
Y'all have a reputation, but y'all are too nice to your players all the time, forever. So
all the time, forever. I mean,
you can get mean.
I remember like just the first episode of Awakenings. I was like, is this going to be just such a downer, like such a bummer? Because I'm literally going to each character and killing them. Like that's how we're starting in the first session. But we were all laughing the whole time and having a good time anyway. So I was like, I was pretty positive we'll have fun.
The narrative can still be dark. We're having a good time, even if yet again you kill me with the Bobard bitch.
No.
Cheating motherfucker.
Nanners knew it immediately. I heard like watching his face and he was like, ooh. He found out so soon. Cracked me up.
Yeah. I changed his name to Campfire and I can't
Xanthos?
Thank you. I kept wanting to say Xanathos and I'm like, that's not it.
I know.
Xanthos, his character was super sad.
Yeah. He was so nervous because he had the most calm. So just for background, for those of you who have not been able to know about what I'm even talking about, I did a short series last year called Awakenings, in which it was literally the characters exploring kind of like a weird afterlife. So the first episode is everyone dying. So in the very first episode, we went from character to character and found out how they met their demise. And for all of my players, I reached out to each one of them and was like, if you have a specific idea in mind, because it's a different take on, you know, making characters, because rather than being like, they're going on the adventure, like their adventures are done, or maybe they're in the middle of one, like, you know, this character has had a life at this point. So like, where do you see them meeting their end kind of thing? So I went to each one of them and some of them were like, oh yeah, I have this like cool epic thing in mind, or like, here's my rival, maybe they'll get me, or you know, I've pissed off the wrong people, so you have a plethora to choose from. And all of them were kind of like, you know, cool and dramatic in their own ways. And then Xanthos was like, I think, you know, just like freeze to death. I was like, okay, sounds good. And he didn't know he was going last. So when we went through all these like epic like chase scenes, like combat scenes and stuff, and then it was like him, and also like I knew his character was a really good person, so I was just like, well, I'll make this even sadder as we go, and then he freezes to death. Yeah, so that was an adventure to say the least. But it was fun. And that's why I was like, I know we'll have fun doing anything, because I literally spent an hour and a half killing people and everyone was still in good spirits, so
yeah.
We're good.
Well, you did warn us, so appreciate that.
God. I can't walk into that and just be like, whoops, dead. Oh, man, thank you, sir. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, he didn't yet. Huh. Ah, I got your... Yep. real hard on the first part, but yeah, sorry. Yep.
Got him.
I wouldn't have remembered if Nutters didn't say first Rev out loud.
I did remember, but I was like, nah, he's got to be second. Like, it's not worth me clicking over another window and trying to beat him. He's got it.
That was me too. I was like, there's no way. But I was like, I gotta try.
Yeah, so we'll be having fun scaring people to death, hopefully, and doing some shady shit. They're gonna have to get on some super creepy derelict ship that their employers are trying to scrap, and shenanigans will ensue.
I truly think we might need, like, as soon as Flandy gets back, to like run a Humblewood series or something, because between Echoes of Ruin and Dreams of a Derelict, it's gonna be a little dark on the weekends.
That's the game plan.
We might want to cheer up the crowd a little bit.
Taking this darkest crown back, Foos.
You gotta follow these two up with an actual, like, no, y'all are evil.
That's one thing I will say. If like it's genuine like evil characters, I'm just so bummed out watching it. I'm like, this is not fun. I don't like this.
I think it depends on the scenario that you're in. If it's like evil people doing stuff in like a heroic environment, it gets kind of weird, just because obviously they're selfish. But if it's one of those, like, if the situation called for them to get together for whatever reason, I think sometimes like the comical backstabbing could be kind of funny. Or at least entertaining. Like, there's, it depends on, obviously what's going on, but.
Well, I think that's more almost like internal, like PvP-esque, like roleplay stuff, which I think is fun. I think like when I stop liking it is when it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna stab that innkeeper because fuck him. And then like, let me.
That's not evil. That's just
no, but like
murder hobo.
I know, but like when people are like, I'm gonna be an evil character, and they're just like at all times like, let me make sure you know I'm evil. And it's like, this is a bummer. I don't like watching.
One of my favorite campaigns was a solo campaign, and I was an evil guy.
I remember this one. There's Dirty.
Dirty. Yeah, for the crime of
on
not bartering with me. His prices were set, so I was like, fine. Then I came back in the night and killed him and stole his cart with all of his stuff. There were too many guards, so I had to bail on it. But then later, I was like, I'm not forgetting about that stuff. Who do you think I am? So then I broke into the like guard station later through the sewers to steal all that stuff that I was rightfully stealing. I had an epic like fight with a guard on a catwalk where I think I ended up hanging. Like, I garroted him, but he threw me off, so I was hanging from the garrote from him off the ledge. It was very cinematic.
Jeez.
Yeah,
that's great. I like your shirt.
Yeah,
Thank you.
So later there was some cop like messing with my business as the rogue, and my investigation went very poorly. So I targeted the wrong cop and just killed him for no reason. But
that's what I'm saying. Anyway,
listen, they were probably in my business on some level. That one led to a rooftop fight. It was dope.
We should see and hear Dirty on stream now, so I think we're all good to go.
Dirty, what up, Bang?
Just scrambling after work.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Did you have a good blizzard?
It was tasty. Mint Oreo.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Good stuff.
I was entertained by Pitbull under the bed while I was trying to fire on it ready. It was fantastic.
It was a really good start, I think.
Yeah.
You guys will have to tell me the context for it afterwards.
I
just walked into it.
Yeah, pretty
it was
much.
genuinely like Lee popped in and we were like, by the way, we're talking about Pitbull. And he's like, oh, I have a video for you.
Nice.
That's why.
It's a great video. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh.
Good. I never knew how to properly exercise Pitbull from your premises.
Yeah, now we know.
Oh god. All right. So I believe we're all here. Does anybody need to do anything before we get started officially?
Actually, yeah, I gotta go for a sec.
All right, man. Go for it. All right. So the lovely heroes return on the back half of a recently severed train, which is very, very, very slowly decelerating. You are no longer in the engine that's just been accelerating in a runaway fashion. So it is a noticeable drop initially, but the frictionless environment of this, maglev magic train essentially is such that it doesn't slow down well outside of that particular situation. But with a you get to watch. It's one of those situations where there's not a terrible amount of terrain. You will eventually kind of like go lower. There is the path of the train does go underground, not underground, but like I think you remember the kind of box canyon kind of situation where it'll there's a slight subterranean element of the path, I guess is what I'm poorly trying to say. But for now, you are coasting. There, you have no controls on this particular situation because that is with the engine proper. There are, I believe you've finished off all the androids, so there are no more of those left. Yeah, okay. And so you were sitting here. You were in the cargo train car 1. There's one behind you that has been abused on your high-speed escape out of Alkenstar proper, which likely holds the kind of personnel involved. Let me get us over here. Where is it? I have so many of these things. Activate. Nope, that was dumb. I did not copy over. So you guys just hang out over there. I will copy over. Apologies.
He threw us in the dark.
I did. Oh, is it dark? Oh, because you're not there. Yep,
No token.
okay.
Yeah.
You have to bear with me. I have some ferocious whiplash from being in Roll20 recently and then coming back to here.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3.
I was muted and I didn't. Anyway, hello.
Wait until you get to the back and forth between Pathfinder and D&D. It's phenomenal.
God. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Can I pay? It's paused? No? Yep.
The
Professional.
very slow, like Mosey music is never better than when someone's trying to sort an issue.
Perfect.
The best is I just swapped it because apparently the next one was called Jingle Spurs, and I was like, that doesn't seem appropriate. Let's skip over that one.
That one's when we're on our Gideo.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, copy tokens. Paste the tokens. You want to try Control V?
Oh, hey.
Oh, we didn't. Hold on.
Ooh.
We forgot to run through everybody. Also, we have some guests here and stuff that they can talk about their steps and things. And
Oh,
Yeah,
my
uh,
timestamp just said we just skipped these today, but I'll update it with the time.
No, we should. We should. Dirty, you got here last, so you got to start. Who are you? What you do?
I'm dirty. I'm perpetually late for everything all the time. I do
No.
run Witchlight. Also, I start late there too. Wednesday nights at 7 p.m., 7:15 p.m. ish. Eastern. We're almost done with it. If we make it to 100 episodes, then they are doing it on purpose.
What do you
Yeah.
guys have now?
93. We just did 93.
Okay.
Wow.
They're that close. And then the final tech test, art test was done for Season of Ghost. Everything is working. All the art looks phenomenal. I can't wait to show it off. That will be every other Monday night soon, and I'll let everybody know. But thank you also and sorry for being late.
You're good.
No.
Can I throw it to somebody? I'll throw it to Joe, because he's right below me.
I mean, not on my screen.
On
Unless
mine,
you're
I
talking
shrunk it
about
down.
Foos. The Foozca being the channel, not the person. Which I can't see. I just have a window where I see the temp. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about being late. You beat Foos here. I'm Joe, and I'm playing Merrick, and he's that guy. He's as edgy as he looks because it felt fun to just lean into it. He's become less edgy through the necessity of you have to talk to people sometimes. So it was either lean into the edge or make a pleasant experience for all the people playing the game with me, and I chose that option. So yeah, it's fun times for that. But I'm here all the time. I have my channel, My Cosmic God. I'm not there often. Maybe eventually I'll be back to it. There was a whole Mass Effect thing. It was cool, but I have to have time. In the meantime, I'll be here. That's why I don't have time. I'm here all the time. I'm doing this, and then I'm doing Echoes on Saturdays, and I'll do Dark Matter when we do Dark Matter, and probably other stuff when we do other stuff. But that's me, and that's that, and now it's Lee.
Hello, I'm Lee. Came here from Dicelor. We are trying desperately to finish the last few episodes of a 5-year campaign, but we're in scheduling hell, and we haven't been able to make it work. We tried last night, but we just had a bunch of technical difficulties. And then when I tried to come over here, I couldn't log in and discovered that my caps lock was on. So caps lock, kids, be aware of your caps lock. I am playing Osneth, the Sylph Alchemist over here. And we did very nearly die, I think, last time, but we survived. And whatever that's worth, because survival is just merely the belated recognition of our own epistemic blindness. Matters?
Thank you. Did we get Foos? Did you get to go?
No, but it's
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry, Foos. I did that last time too. I skipped dirty. It's a problem. I have a problem.
In this case, most of the time
good.
it feels like Foos is the person who goes last
Yeah,
because
you're good.
running things.
I also instigated it, so that's part of the reason why. It's
Yeah, that's
like,
what it was.
is this
Yeah.
order? What's
It's just-
happening?
Don't take it personally, dirty. I didn't do it to you on purpose.
No,
It's just me. I'm
Yeah,
no
we're
problem.
first.
It's me.
I'm Foos.
Foos.
Playing Khazad tonight. And we'll see how many times the Lube Druid comes through again, because I still can't believe I rolled it like 3 separate occasions in the 60s for that. So we'll see. But, no, I'm happy to get back into it. We have to find out whether just how scrambled the refugees are in that back cart and see what
Fine.
this looks like. So we'll be doing that soon. And
Are
I'll
there
pass
any
it back
left?
to Nennis. God, I don't understand how that could be.
Yeah, I'm Dennis.
Packaged very well.
It's gonna be soup.
It's gonna be soup. It's gonna be stew. It's gonna be chunks. Anyway, sorry, Nennis. Go ahead.
It's just a railway cart filled with packing peanuts. Yes, we'll start back off over here again. Bit of an awkward start, but we're getting there. But the heroes are again on a very, 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 very slightly decelerating train. Still going pretty quick. I'd say, low 50s and the miles per hour situation. But you find yourselves here in these train cars. This one is filled with miscellaneous cargo. I don't think anybody opened up any of these crates yet, so you probably don't know what's in there just yet. But you do know that the cart behind you likely has the more precious cargo of people, skilled, innocent people being transported against their will to some horrible technological monster.
And the
Which
best
we have
part is, I think we
Pissed off
just
gem spitting murder squirrel on our train.
yeah. Oh wait, how long does he last? Because
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out.
it's under the
Well-
like summon something or other. I know that's what you said, and then
I'm
I
looking
don't know how
at
long.
the last roll, and that was 20 days and 21 hours ago, so at least that long.
Yeah, just 20
20
days.
days ago. Because based on the wild magic, it was like you summon a thing.
I will say for now, it's still within this few minutes realm because there wasn't, despite the month-long break we've had, to your
Uh-huh.
characters, it's been seconds. So that's fine. We'll let it last for another minute here, and while I find out officially.
I already had seconds. Can I have thirds?
Yeah, good job.
Oh my goodness.
Was it summon? Was that summon? There's a summon kaiju spell? Good lord. Pathfinder's wild. Yeah, so what are you guys up to?
We should check the back, right? We don't need to touch these boxes, I don't think. Do we?
Oh,
Can't hurt to poke through them, I suppose, but yeah, the back's probably more important right now.
I mean, either way, we have time. This thing ain't gonna slow down for a long time, right?
Looks out the window.
How is it we expect to get into that back car?
Is it locked?
Yes, it was locked. I believe we tried it. It was locked. when I was hanging on the side of it by magnet.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. I thought it was this cart. No, that's true.
You've had a good long time to look at that door.
I'm
You were
gonna.
hanging on by magnets. Why would you try and go be on the outside of a moving train?
It was not my choice.
By the way-
Robot threw you out.
Was it one of those robots that started it anyway? Like, what happened? Is this thing? I don't understand.
Well,
how this
train, no, I
works.
did that.
Oh,
After you threw me the magnets,
How did that work?
I feel punked.
I don't. I don't know if we could say anything worked, but we're not dead.
I mean, we got the train and we sent the front half to go crash into something, and we got all the. I mean, that looks like a success from my perspective.
She's gonna move towards the other door and just see if she could, like, I don't know. She's just looking at the other door now that they have time to, like, look at it. Are there any gaps, any dents, anything that she could see damage done to the door or possible openings?
So looking through the door, it's very similar. It's got, kind of a small viewport made out of very solid metal. There is a portion for a key to go into, and like a little latch style kind of door hinge. Are you inside the train car, like on the other side of the door, looking through it?
Yeah, I'm where I am on the map, so I'm on
Okay.
this train car, but I'm just looking at the door across from us.
Trying to see what else would you see. It's
But the viewpoint, is it made of, like, glass or is it just open?
it's glass.
Okay.
It's very thick glass.
All right. Hey, do you think one of you can just shoot out this glass real quick? I could probably just get in there.
Based on our marksmanship, trying to separate the cars, I'm not optimistic.
Put gun to glass, pull trigger.
I can
Well,
hold you while you do it.
Be my guest, Tob.
I'm busy with this here box.
All right. All right.
If that box is to scale, how are you opening that?
On my tiptoes.
With
Yeah.
great force.
The end of his dog slicer is prying up the lid.
Yeah. If you're doing that, if you don't mind giving me athletics, just to
No, of course.
Ooh, first
you'll get it open eventually. This is really just to see how quickly this happens.
Quick like a cat.
Yeah, it's just.
You tease.
All right. Yeah. I mean that strength modifier is good enough. Yeah, you're just displacing several nails every time you bang it. It's probably loud, just clang, clang as you're
Just
going
like that.
across the edges. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, totally smashed my mic in that. But yeah, it's very, very loud. But you will get this open. I'd say like in a couple of rounds, you'll have the whole thing, the whole top pried off.
Waiting like half tensed for the gunshot and glass breaking sounds.
I'm willing to take a shot.
Oh, I was just gonna punch it.
Be my guest. Here's you want a magnet glove?
That's not as fancy.
I don't think magnets work on glass, do they?
Well, I mean to hold on to the car while you're punching.
I think I'm all right.
You want to give me the magnets? All right, that's fine.
And
Punch it or
then
what?
I know what you were asking, but I didn't, as Merrick put it together. So I'm punching on the glass on this door that we are standing next to.
Oh,
She's gonna watch
Okay.
you do it a couple times, and then I meant the other door.
I mean, oh well. I was gonna say, watch me do it a couple times. I'm gonna nail it in one. I was like, I specifically have a trait where my fists aren't non-lethal. I can do this.
Oh my god!
so Merrick, if you don't mind rolling me a d4, because in Pathfinder, critical failures do have
Oh my
an
god!
element to it that D&D doesn't usually have. Okay, so good. You all watch as Merrick lines up a shot. It's a great, well executed straight punch, but you hear a thum, and a crack at the same time. And Merrick, you're pretty sure you have like a hairline fraction, possibly a boxer's break in one of your carpals.
No, I'm just picturing going, well, that play's bigger than I thought, that's for sure. And my wrist is just at a fucked angle. I just gotta like snap it back in. Right.
But you take one bludgeoning damage sir, from the.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'll be fine. Oh,
Your wrist was the wrong way.
well, now it's the right way. I'll pull out my guns.
She's gonna look back at Osnith.
Did you see that?
Put some mud on it.
Osmith, you are positive that door functions. It's been closed. It's been open.
The other car?
No,
the one I just hit.
is in front of
It's the one we're in.
I'm gonna walk over to it and open it.
Oh, well, that makes sense why you'd want it to be the other end. All right. And then now I'm going to try and just from here, just it's like 6 feet away, see if I can't shoot.
Okay.
I still rolled a 2.
Wow.
You're shooting down at this one?
I'm shooting this guy.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to know 2 things:
What's that?
God damn it.
angle of what you're shooting, and the weapon in which you're using to shoot this.
This is a dueling pistol, and I'm shooting straight on, right in the middle, bullseye.
Okay. Roll me some
Fucking
damage.
kill whatever refugees are left in this goddamn.
Well, I was
Obviously-
looking out the window as this happens.
Yeah, oh my god.
Roll to see how many
Wow.
it pierces
Oh
through.
my god.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember when I rolled 5d12?
I didn't
and that
suggest
was-
shooting this glass. I'm just following the suggestion.
Ah, god. Yeah, but you rolled a 2.
What's that have to do with anything? It's fine.
Which came
So-
after the 1.
The shot
True.
goes
I
through,
doubled my roll.
and I'm assuming you're just shooting straight as even as you can at the window. Is that what you do? Okay. You fire, and you think like you hear it immediately kind of penetrate the glass, and the glass is quite thick. You're kind of surprised by the level of thickness, right? And a fraction of a second later, you hear as something is ricocheting in the, because that is a solid projectile fired into a relatively bulletproof car. There's at least 2 other dinks sounding like a metal hitting metal in the other car before you stop hearing things.
Sheath my guns. That hole big enough?
I think we suck at this. Yeah.
I hit it, didn't I? Did I
You
miss?
did it. I'm gonna go in there. Hold on.
Just gonna head on up and shift into her pest form. Hold on. I have to... It's the
At least
pest.
that's your
yeah,
default. Ah,
Very accurate. I ain't mad at it because it's accurate. All right. I'm gonna go. It's a focus spell, so I don't know if this technically counts as a spell. I imagine it does because it's under my focus spells.
listen, the loophole hole you squeeze through the hole.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. And then for my pest form, I'm gonna just turn into a praying mantis because real narrow, like a real slim. I can just...
Up until today, you've never heard a praying mantis fit through a doorbell.
Pest form, baby. Oh my god, how little I am. Sorry, go ahead. Baby, I'm coming.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
They put a little frog on my icon. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm going.
You are
I'm going.
super tiny. Okay. You know what I need you to roll?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got you. Hold on, don't you worry.
6, these.
Okay.
38. Give me a second.
Also, keep in mind, I did this next to Merrick, so I'm not where I am on the map until after I turn into a pig.
Okay, got it. So you have to factor that in.
I'll put myself back if that, you know what?
No, you're good. You're good.
Blast a line forward, completely missing the person next to you and annihilating whatever's in front of you.
You vaporize.
Ray of disintegration.
Train cars have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Train cars specifically.
Cars.
It's a lightning bolt.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
I apparently misplaced my table. Give me a second. Momo. All right, got it. That was a 38. All right, Foos.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you roll me a 1d8 plus 1, please?
Sure.
We're just gonna accidentally kill all those people we're trying to save.
We'll see.
Okay, so that's 6, and then this is all like exciting hero stuff.
I know this music is like
the epic end of that song, yeah.
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 All right, so everyone within 30 feet is healed by 6 hit points as a burst of
that's
healing
problematic.
energy
Oh
flows out.
How healed?
No,
8. No wait, how much? What was it? 6? 6 hit points? Was it the one I rolled? Numbers?
I'm sorry, what?
6
You
Yeah,
healed for
6.
6,
Yeah,
right? Okay.
6, yeah,
Okay,
so that was what you were rolling.
Okay.
The good news for you guys is Cool Cat, as you call him, has been dead, and
Super dead.
Pathfinder is less forgiving in regards to death in general.
That would have been very awkward.
It's just doing that.
But
way.
yes, he's dead, and is not in danger of being healed back, which is good. But the healing kind of goes off, and Kuza, you immediately begin to hear groans coming from the other side of this.
He's
car.
perfect. If I hit anybody, they're fine. You do notice that I like lean back and there's just like smoke coming off that thing.
I only have 1 minute to being a praying mantis, so I think it goes off. There's like a everyone's okay. You're sizzling? Weird. I gotta go. She's gonna buzz off because this does not last long. I'm gonna squeeze my little praying mantis body in that hole.
Okay, sounds good.
Looks at him.
Give me an
mandibles click together.
acrobatics. Yeah.
Acrobatics. It doesn't change. Do I just roll mine? I guess. Hold on. I'm just double checking. I'm sorry. I haven't done this before.
Oh, I should get the art for the mantis spirit you guys had in Shadowrun.
No. Oh Jesus. I'm sorry. You said acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
I'll just use mine. I got. Oh wow. What? I'm better at this than I thought. Oh, 6 though.
That's you can't, the Joe rules. You cannot narrate before you go.
No, I didn't narrate nothing. I just said I'm pretty good. I was overconfident. Good.
16 gets you. That's fine. That's enough to kind of slide. It's a little ugly. You gotta your butt's wiggling a lot to get through, but.
I feel like I get one of my like mantis arms stuck because I forgot to like straighten it. So on the way in, I was just like,
The only roll we've managed to have be double digits was on a D100. This is just the kind of start we're off to.
Yeah.
Nailing it.
You flutter in. Do praying mantids have what's my brain? Dark vision.
I don't think so. they shouldn't, or at least pest form doesn't give me.
Okay, all right. You will notice that it is illuminated in kind of like this dull red light. It's very, very low, like extremely low lumens. That certainly not enough. Like the lights are kind of situated in the middle, like on the rail at the top, and it's not even enough to illuminate the corners of this train car. But again, you're immediately met with like groans, what sounds like people kind of slumping around, slurred words, nothing coherent yet. And I would say
CTE everywhere.
There's CTE, top to bottom CTE. Hold on 1 second.
Does she see anyone with a bullet wound?
Let's see.
Probably not yet.
It's a large train car, but let me move some of these guys over here. because I did not find out how to. This is gonna be hilarious. Don't mind the icon slowly drifting into the thing. I forgot to take the time.
Oh my
bad.
god!
Boom! There it is.
Wow!
Amazing.
Professionals,
Amazing.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, they
Anyway,
shifted. Okay, we're good.
It's like a whole flock of things just arriving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shifting into view.
you see about a dozen people here. With the low light, it's difficult to tell, who got wounded how. And you can see just with you can sense. You can see the dent is that from impacting the wall is probably pushed in the cart frame probably like a good 2 feet inwards, just from the impact alone. But it's you come upon a group of wounded, dazed. None of them are coherent at all, and that's essentially what you're seeing with your little mantid eyes.
All right. Well, I don't see any robots or nothing in here. None. Just a bunch of.
There are no robots. No, this seemed to have been a chamber for them. If you, hold on. I want to say investigation, but that's not the correct thing. Give me a. Well, I guess how are you looking at it from? Give me a survival check.
Survival.
Yes, please.
Survival.
Hey, we hit double digits, boys.
Awesome. All right. You see what looks like on the walls. There's like little kind of cubbies. It's not very deep, maybe 5-6 inches, and it's almost like hemispherical in terms of somebody being put into it. They seem to have been lined up on the sides of this train car, and you can still see there's elements of some kind of electricity or power going through it, especially where the train car impacted the wall. You can see it kind of sparking, no longer working. There may have been some kind of restraining device or something going on here.
Okay. Well, no baddies at the moment. She'll drop her pest form and be a person again.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. We're here to help. Is everybody okay? How you doing?
You see,
I do
some
have
of them
low light vision as an orc, though. Go ahead.
The room kind of illuminates for you when you come back. There are 3 bodies that aren't moving towards the rear. A lot of them are still, again, kind of dazed, if not showing signs of concussion, if the just complete lack of general awareness, they're trying to recover. It's kind of haunting because they all more or less have the same symptoms of just being generally not in the right mind state. If you want to give me a medicine check on the nearest people to you, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
I historically roll well on medicine
Historically.
checks.
Yeah.
Historically. Okay.
Awesome. With the 20, that's certainly good enough. You kind of visually begin to inspect them, and you see that the first probably 3-4 people you see, they all have the same kind of injections, puncture wounds near their neck. And you have not been invited. As a result, and with that medicine check, it's a pretty safe assumption that they were drugged in some way before they were put on this train.
All right. Well, you just hold on a second.
She's gonna turn around and see if she can unlock the door from the inside. If that's
Sure.
hopefully
You don't even have
easy.
to roll. It's
Fantastic. Okay.
designed for humanoid function. So that's no problem.
All right. So she's just gonna swing the door open immediately and poke her head out. Everyone in here's fucked. Come help me. Then she's gonna turn around and run to the back of the train and see if she can help those 3 that were not moving. You said.
Sure. I'm going to say while you're running back here, as she says that, Tob, you finally crack the crate open with the last thing. Get in here, pop. So the lid kind of is popped up and ready to get removed. I imagine you're looking into that crate.
Yeah, he's gonna jump up and pull himself over.
Within this crate, you see kind of like specialized. Well, was it you who dissected the dog, or was it Osmond? I can't remember. In the like,
Oh no, that was me. That was me. The robot dog. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Important
I
detail.
you showed your teammates what you pulled out of it, right? If I'm not mistaken, because I don't remember.
Yes,
you
I did.
secreting that away.
Right.
You see several of those cores, like these kind of circular spheres with markings that match, like that triangle with the kind of cog inside with the TL over it. Seems to be like just rows and rows, probably like 20 per layer, and it's at least 3 or 4 layers deep of these cores that seem to have been manufactured somehow in Alkenstar proper.
Osnith, I found a bunch of somethings you might be interested in.
it's quite articulate of you.
Yeah. You can come open one of these boxes and find the useful things.
These do look familiar to me.
Here, just hucks it your way.
Yeah, it's,
Are these explosive or anything? They're
Yeah,
not,
I don't know if Tob
dangerous,
knows
are
if they're explosive.
Well, give me an acrobatics check.
Which one of
us? You, because you're catching it.
All right.
He's got
Don't
magnet
drop it,
gloves.
it's all
Does he have
on you.
If you
advantage?
drop it, you both might need to make a reflex save. But
Acrobatics, you said?
yes.
Yes, no problem.
Not me. It'll be him and Merrick.
Oh no.
There's a 14.
Where are you on the map?
He
Are
has a
you
bonus
closer?
because he has magnet gloves, right?
I did. I took them
Do
off.
you have them on?
No, I took them off.
Oh, okay. There
Curse those gloves.
and Osmond, if you don't mind giving me a reflex save, please.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would love to.
Run in, say everyone in here is fucked, and then it goes boom in the other car.
23.
23 passes. The DC is 20. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that.
Nice.
Okay, great. So there's. You guys are just going to take half of this in electric damage.
Oh, good.
Did I roll 1d? It was
0.5.
Right, minimum damage.
Just one, because,
Oh, well, yeah, but halved.
Yes.
No, no.
but then
Answer,
there's
riddle
two
me this,
halves.
Manners. How big is
Yeah.
the radius of this effect?
it's 15 feet.
Is the junction of the cars damaged?
No, thankfully. It conducts through the middle.
Gotcha.
I will say, the victims on the other side might fight. I feel a slight tingling, not enough to damage, but definitely 9-volt battery level. Like, ooh, that's not fun.
You guys are, well, if you look back at Tob, Tob's just kind of like with a side eye. He's like, I know what they are. It's a box full of grenades.
Osmond, you're at ground zero of this particular situation, so you get the unexpected device thrown at you. Kind of bobble it, and unfortunately don't actually recover it. It hits and just releases this burst of electrical energy that begins to kind of arc throughout the thing. There's you hear a definitive breaking of something when it hits too. It's like boom and like a clink, like something that, as a person who works with technology, you're like, that's not good. That is not a good sound in terms of it functioning. Not like as a bomb situation, but whatever you just got tossed at you is probably not fully functioning at the current.
Well, that one's lost there. Now, Tob, the unforeseen does not disrupt the order of things. It merely discloses that there was never an order to disrupt. But I'm going to have to implore you to please not throw any more of those.
Noted. Yeah, as he says noted, he is scooping them up into the front of his shirt, and he's wandering over towards you guys. And as he passes the squirrel, he just kind of nonchalantly sets one down in front of the squirrel and keeps walking.
Oh, these squirrels aren't smart. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, all right. Hold on. They're
Tom,
having minutes.
Tom has been impressed with the squirrels. Yes. Highly damaging spit, and it occurs to him as he walks by that it might be amusing to see the squirrel spit an electric grenade at some poor unfortunate soul. aboard this all-metal train.
As twitchy squirrels do, you watch as it kind of comes and its tail flicks a bit, and it goes and picks it up and sniffs it, puts it in its mouth for like a moment, and you watch like it move in its cheeks,
Oh
and
no!
then it just kind of spits it out onto the ground.
Okay.
uh,
Oh, you're going in
yeah,
a
no,
different direction.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna fire at anybody. But it does have to make a save, so we're gonna do that.
No, you were. Oh no!
It
It's
is feet.
not mouthwash.
Which it then fails. And
Wait, what kind of save are you making?
it's a reflex save for its.
On their character sheet, it's a plus 15 to the reflex saves on my sheet.
Am I looking at the wrong squirrel? I might be.
A Taladin cave squirrel. I mean, that's what I have. Listen, let me show you. I ain't going crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
that was rude for me, but
Well, no, you're good. We'll take it. Take the 35 escape saves. I will also say the summon only lasts a minute, so like I'd say from a thematic perspective, like it spits it out, dives out of the way, and then poofs it out of existence.
dives out of the way.
I never heard of no anti-squirrel grenade.
That squirrel can identify things by popping it in its mouth. Did you see that?
Well, now we should stick around.
Right?
But before I zoom back over to Kuza, did you guys want to do anything in this cart before moving over, if that's what you wanted to do?
He's handing out the probably not grenades, turn grenades to Merrick and Osnath if they would like any.
Stop. Top. These are not weapons.
What?
These are components.
Did they not hurt?
Yes, it hurt very much.
Didn't we find out that the walking robots, that they weren't so fond of electricity?
Well, I suppose that is true.
Well, we got a big old thing of electricity here and all these little trinkets. Just shaking it around.
You are an out-of-the-box thinker.
Yeah, I am. I've never heard this phrase before.
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
Are
Why
you
not?
taking them because you want them or just to get them away from Tob? Because both are valid options.
Little column A, little column B.
What sort of box did he get these out of? Was it a small box or was it a big crate?
It's a big crate.
Oh,
The
okay.
crate was bigger than Tob.
Yeah, crate was huge.
Yeah.
Not the
It's very much an industrial cargo situation.
Gotcha.
That's only the top layer.
Plenty for. I'd say if you want to give me, can you just roll like an int roll in this? I thought off your character sheet. No?
Which one?
I was saying intelligence. I just want to see if you could just do some quick math, but we can go with
Oh, for Tob or for Osnath?
Osnath.
Oh,
Okay, good.
I was hoping it was time. I wanted to see what was going to happen.
Roll me a quick int roll, because you can. I mean, looking at the crate, assuming a level of packaging, I think you could very quickly be like, "Oh, those hold X
Okay.
amount."
Let's see. Ooh,
If not, I would say crafted would be.
intelligence. So just a D20 plus my modifier?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Nice.
22.
Yeah, I mean, just based off the size and how you would safely package them, just completely ballparking it, anywhere between 60 to 72 of these things per crate is what you're looking at.
How many is Tob capable of carrying at once? How many does he have in his shirt?
He's pretty strong,
Had 18 left.
but yeah, he's probably like at least a dozen if he cleverly stashes them around in his shirt, 4 or 5 maybe.
I've got an extra space in my goblin pocket.
I was just going to go back to the crate and look in and go, yeah, the rest of those are all damaged, Tob. They're no longer functional. You're going to want to just leave those there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm absolutely positive.
If this
That's all
cart
right,
took
Todd. There's
enough
more
damage,
crates. I bet some of these got some viable.
There's no. They're all broke, Merrick.
Oh, even in the other boxes we ain't opened yet.
Everything's broke. There was the electricity from the one that fired off, shorted them all out.
Well, damn it, Todd.
You know, Osnith, this is the clearest you've ever talked, so I'm inclined to disbelieve what you're saying.
If you want to roll a
Well,
deception,
in the end, when the dust is settled and the silence reigns, where there once was motion,
Suddenly it's back to normal. Mhm.
Who's yell for help or something?
What the fuck are you guys doing over there? Where's my squirrel?
About your squirrel. He took the moment to leave.
People are dying.
So is your squirrel. We're on the way.
What?
Foos, you were going to ask about if the cart crashed or something like that?
no, that was me just hypothesizing because I was like, if that thing took enough damage, would those have all like detonated if we did enough damage to that cart? I was
Yeah.
just being silly, but no.
Yeah, that could have been a problem. It also could have been an
Well, it
option
was
for you guys to try to like push it out of the train car if someone was following you, and they would take like a bunch of potential damage from all those. Anyway, non-factor now. I'm going to assume at least Merrick and Osnith have made it to the other side of the train at this point.
Sure. Looks like Tob's in there too.
Okay, so yeah, all right, like everyone here.
He just
Kuza.
waddles in with an armload of these
Yes.
things.
Kuza, you're looking around. The last three in the back. The first one that you see has like a nasty kind of like head wound. It's clearly being like slammed into something. The car most likely. But you also notice that it has a bullet wound as well. Just kind of in the right shoulder area. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it hit anything important, but yeah, it's unmistakably your time in the Alkenstar region. You've been able to identify bullet wounds, and this is for sure one.
Oh, hold still. Not that you can do anything other than that.
She's gonna see if she can do her mud medicine.
Okay.
Treat wounds. I have a handy dandy. Oh, okay. I guess it was success. All right. Just instantly started rolling the other ones. I got very scared.
Oh, crit success.
Damn, nice. All right.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah, with the 18 gets this, the magic that you are channeling through this, and it's your healing mud, right?
It's my healing mud. I was gonna say, where's the bullet wound, by the way?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's on the shoulder.
Okay, you said you mentioned that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, just a nice, just a big plotch of mud there, and
Yep. And
There.
for whatever reason, you've attuned to this mud quite well, and you've been using it. And this is just practice at this point. But you were able to kind of get the wound to kind of seal, and it doesn't seem to bother the person anymore. Your healing, does it have any kind of effect other than restoring hit points?
I don't
Usually.
think when I use treat wounds, no, I don't think so. If I use like the spell heal, then I think there can be, but for treat wounds, I believe it's just the healing aspect of it.
Oh, good.
Gotcha.
I thought if it was a spell, Tob was going to cower, holding an armload of
No.
small explosives.
No.
Just don't start passing those out to the wounded, all right?
We could have a small army on our hands.
Of grenadiers. With that, you can tell from like a physical perspective, they are now in the stable status. But
All right.
mentally, the person's just glassy-eyed, confused. Like, it's clearly under the effect of some kind of mind-altering drug of some kind.
Guys, I noticed they had some like puncture wounds in the necks or something. So they're acting real weird. But hold on, I still got some more to. If you can find out what the heck's going on with them in the meantime.
But once this guy's stable, she'll move to one of the other guys that is not moving as well.
Okay. And yeah, that's no problem. This guy is based off of just his body position and the very unnatural angle that his arm is currently in. It looks like he's had severe trauma from the impact, possibly where he may have been situated where the impact zone was, and then just absolutely broke the bones in his arm. And you're almost, he doesn't seem to be, he doesn't factor in the pain, so it's probably a good thing that he's under the effect of these drugs, but just this is very much a broken body that you're looking at.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that exact moment. Nubs found a moth, and I think he's too hot to go attack it. And it's like 5 inches from his face, and he's just sitting there like just watching it. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Seeing that guy, she will also apply some mud, and orcish hospitality is A1, so I think she's like, I'm just gonna straighten out this out while you're busy doing whatever. She's gonna try and align it first and then go for the treat wounds. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's treating some wounds. Somehow the healing mud penetrates and begins to heal the bones. I don't understand how that works, but magic.
It's healing plastic. We got it. All right. You stay there, and your arm will be better soon.
She'll run to the last one and see if she can get them up and moving too.
This one is the body is cold. When you get to it, there is no doing. Give me a medicine check if you don't mind.
Oof. Okay.
Austin, what do you think the chances are mud heals that one?
When it comes to Kuza, I decline to speculate.
All right. It becomes apparent that just the position of the neck and head is severe impact trauma. Completely, the neck is broken. His head is damn near caved in. It was probably merciful and instant, but there are some folks, unfortunately, healing mud cannot save, and this might be one of them.
We lost one. Let me.
She'll just kind of carefully drag him to the center of the cart.
But the rest of them are just dazed or something.
Do any of them look coherent enough to talk to interact with?
No, they all seem to be thoroughly drugged. The majority of them have contusions or just bruises and stuff like that from the impact. Somehow not injured as much as they probably should be, but they are all kind of, they could walk if you kind of help guide them. That's about as far as you're going to get from cohesive movement, and certainly not any kind of cognitive thought available. Also, give me I wish it was a science check I could have you do.
Science check.
Science.
I love that.
If you want to give me either a medicine or a crafting, you might be able to glean some insight on this.
I would choose crafting. 18.
Just
15 to 3.
Yeah, it's tough. It's weird that they would be drugged this heavily. It's you're not sure if it's for the duration of the trip, because obviously if they're craftsmen, having them run around on their own would probably not be great. They'll figure something out. But you feel like there's something more to it. You just can't grasp it.
There's really no reason I see for them to be this heavily drugged. Although Kuza, I will say that most likely that fellow you just dragged to the middle there felt nothing. So you can take some solace in that.
I guess so.
Yeah.
For the rest, we should see what we can. Anything we can do about it. Sure.
Do you have any means of freeing people from the effects of poisons?
Well, maybe, but I don't know if I'd trust whatever happens to me to not hurt them again.
That is a valid point.
I'm not entirely sure how to give that a try otherwise.
Hold on, I'm also looking at my shit.
I mean,
Sounds
it'll
like we're in
wear
a
off
silent movie.
eventually, right?
That's like we're in a silent movie. I'm sorry, what did you say, Joe?
The effects will wear off in time, right?
I guess. I hope so. I'm not
I'd
sure
say
what it
taking from
even
your
is.
previous medicine checks. Yeah, mind-altering things typically get processed. Maybe not quickly, but certainly eventually.
I give him a little time then, I guess.
I mean, in the meantime, we gotta figure out how to get them all from here to wherever we're taking them. Also, we should figure out where we're taking them.
I was gonna ask if you knew that.
I mean, back to that rebel camp?
Are you dead?
No?
Are you sure?
Just like look up and down and like lift one foot, lift the other foot. Pretty sure.
Normally, when healing happens, everyone lacks it. You were like frying in the sun or something.
He just stares and squints. Gives you the Clint Eastwood.
To be fair, you can't even see them squinting.
No, it's just
Leonard, would Osnath have any idea if the elixir of life there might have any effect on helping these people come out of things?
Give me a second, because Nenners doesn't know if the elixir of life does currently exist.
I just posted
he
it.
posted.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse I'm looking at character things, not that. Okay, yeah. From a mechanics perspective, I'll basically allow them to make another saving throw against the poison if you want to go that route. So, to answer your question, yes.
Okay. Is there one that looks like less out of it than the others, or are they all just equally?
Yeah, there's a dwarf not far from Merrick who is just good old dwarven constitution. Looks like a little bit more hardy and less physically damaged than anybody else. Nice set of calloused hands, kind of leathery skin, but he's far less, banged up compared to everybody else.
All right. I would like to go ahead and try to administer the elixir of life on him then.
Sure. That doesn't really, you're an alchemist. There's no roll involved. If you want to roll the hit points for him, the 3d6 plus 6.
Oof. 16.
That's not terrible. All right. With that, him drinking it, you watch as his eyes slowly begin to kind of come into focus and unhand me.
It's all right, friend. Easy. Easy. You're doing all right.
Rise bowls, where am I?
You're in a train car. Do you? Go ahead.
Are we on the lightning? Oh. Who are ye?
Father John Nietzsche. I'm here just to provide comfort and spiritual healing, because life is a transient oscillation between emergence and decay, and I'm just here to help you along your path. Now, do you have any idea how you came to be here?
Damn it, Father.
Language now, son.
Yeah, I was crafting some of the shells, some spherical shells for this group, and they came to pick up the delivery and tossed a bag over my head with my back turned, those bastards.
Like this?
Yes. Wait.
Just hands it to him.
I'll be honest, son, I just made the shells for these. I don't know. I just know they're supposed to help conduct energy in a certain way.
Well, certainly shit does that. Don't drop it.
Tob, thank you for not throwing that to him.
He
Lesson
just kind of
learned.
awkwardly holds the snap.
Thank you for not throwing that to him.
You
I learned my lesson with the squirrel.
where are we going? Can we? I need to get back.
Well, we've successfully decoupled these cars from the engine, but it is taking them some time to slow down. We're outside of Alkenstar now.
Oh gosh, are we just gonna coast into wherever they're taking us?
We have no plan beyond what has already happened.
I mean, we'll coast until we stop coasting. I don't know if we're getting all the way to the place.
We've gotten pretty good at making it up as we go.
Look, I'm no scientist, but you're only likely getting wind friction. That's the only resistance. There's no.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Do you recognize any of the other folk here in this car who were drugged similarly as you?
Yeah, I do.
Can you think of any reason why you and they would have been abducted in this manner?
Doing business with the wrong people, apparently. They're all craftsmen. We're all. I mean, not that that's a rarity in Alkenstar, but old Cillin over there, he's amazing with the black powder, especially for a halfling. I'm surprised he hasn't blown himself up yet.
I've got a friend like that.
Are there any train slowing downing specialists?
I wasn't a part of that project.
You weren't part of the train slowing downing project.
I assume your friend here can't articulate himself properly, so I wasn't a part of the rail project. Trying to think who was coming out of that. Belinda over there. She was in and out of the railway quite a bit during the construction period. I imagine maybe she would know.
Which one might she be?
She's that one over there. Hold on.
Theater of the mind.
I have her. She's the hell was she?
She's the one that looks like she does.
Yo, her
While you're
over
looking
there.
for the artwork, because I was gonna get just like a little closer to Merrick, just be like, I'm pretty sure you're dead.
Oh, you're still on that.
Yeah. I don't hear you saying no.
I mean, I'm just walking like back and forth a few times.
You know what I mean. We haven't even seen your face.
Well, there's good reason for that.
It's because you're dead.
Guess they're arguing. You just hear Tob grumbling as he walks by. I can artichoke just fine.
I didn't want to interrupt yours.
No, she's just staring at Merrick, and I'm sure Merrick is doing everything he can to probably not acknowledge her. But
She's forgotten everything else. This is all she cares about now.
Yeah.
everything's making sense.
The one that was pointed out is Belinda. Human, brown hair with kind of silver streaks. You'd probably say, late 30s, early 40s. You can tell, people get like little indentations on their nose from wearing spectacles for too long, like stuff like that. Like there's elements of like an academic life on her, but unfortunately she's essentially a drooling mess at this moment due to the drugs. But the poor thing, she's probably they drugged us all, those bastards. But if you could bring her back somehow, she could probably give you some answers.
Does Tob have a plan? Is that why he went over there?
So I heard you know how to slow a train down. It doesn't take into account that she's...
It's just like listing, eyes that are just lazily wandering around you. No kind of acknowledgement of the words that you said.
I do have one elixir of life left if we want to give that a try.
Load her up. She's not seeing straight this one.
All right. I would like to administer the elixir of life.
If you don't mind, roll the
elixir of life, and it heals the soul.
22.
Nice.
That's much better.
Does he put a little dab of elixir on her forehead with his thumb?
Nobody patches it feed Espírito Santo down.
Yeah.
Then you got another D4.
Thank you.
Guns,
As
grenades,
that
swords,
happens-
and staves.
You apply the healing elixir. She's like, what? I have the strongest sense of vertigo. Who are you? Where is it? What? It's just a combination of like, this is a cargo car. What's
Name's
that's
Tob, and you're
actually our
aboard a
problem.
swiftly moving train. This
Yeah,
here's
we
Mary.
need the vertigo to be vertistop if you could help us out.
That's not how imbalance works.
I don't know what you said, but it had go at the end, you see, and we need to stop. So I said what you said, but changed it.
We're
Do you want me
clearly fellow academics.
Greetings. I do engineering, specifically in regards to like shear and material components. I've helped with the Alkenstar Railway project. It's been a while though. You want this to stop? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it'll stop one way or the other, but if we could stop it on purpose, that'd probably be best.
It's been,
And safely.
it's been decoupled from the engine. It's just coasting.
You decoupled it from the one thing that can control it?
Well, there are
Exactly.
robots.
Okay. Well, I mean, these you're not gonna like this. But these cars, they have individual braking elements to them.
Why wouldn't I like that?
In theory, they could be manually engaged, but you have to go underneath the train car to do that.
Looks over at Osnath with a huge grin on his face.
Sounds like a job for someone small.
To say that it's dangerous is a do you understand the amount of forces that are being exerted to keep everyone on here in the air?
No.
I have experienced it.
Not in the slightest.
Looks at us now. I don't know if I can convey the level of danger and energy being shunted through these cars, but it's
I'm well aware.
consider-
My friend found some magnetic gloves, and I was stuck on the outside for a bit.
Oh, that had to be terrifying.
It was not enjoyable.
Okay. That explains the whole windswept look you have.
He looks like the waves.
If you need to stop, you can do that, or if you have a powerful wizard or something, you might be able to summon something to stop it or slow it down a little bit.
Would copious amounts of lubrication stop the train?
This is a frictionless environment, so no.
No.
I'm gonna go poke through these crates because I have an idea, but
I could summon some things in front of it and maybe slow it down a little bit. But I probably want to be in the other train car. No, it's not animal.
Please
Some
don't
points
summon.
you just kind of like run over a little bit, like just to slow it down a little bit. It might work. But I think I should be in the other cot just to do it just in case something happens around me, you know?
It slows down. I cast grease by accident and sling myself out of the car.
You'll stop faster than anybody.
Would it be possible to electrically short the brakes into working?
I might be able to do that too.
Yes.
How many of these would it take to do that?
So you would run into the danger of shorting the car in and of itself, which would force it to stop hovering and probably immediately kill anyone who's underneath it.
It's problematic.
The brakes can be engaged. I just wouldn't suggest doing so electronically, unless you know what you're doing.
But the brakes are under the car? You're saying?
Yeah.
Alright.
Osnith, don't lie to me. How fun were the magnet gloves?
Don't lie to me.
Tob, the illusion of brutality arises from our refusal to acknowledge that dissolution is not an interruption.
How does that answer the level of fun you had with the magnet gloves?
You heard the word brutality, did you not?
Could be fun. If you're meeting out said brutality. Not so fun on the receiving end.
I was going to say, I will not kink shame you, but
A kink a who?
I can't go what?
I'm confused.
Me too.
Almost every time.
I understood what he said. It's the kink shaming. I don't. It's you like magnets?
let's move on.
Okay.
I wanted to know if it was fun to use them. I didn't have any particular.
Well, the gloves are back in the other car, Tob. You can certainly find out for yourself.
Well, we're gonna. What do I do? Lady, would it be all right to take all these under the train with me if I was to go and try to activate said brakes?
I've never seen those before.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
They
go
seem to
find
be
the
a
gloves.
very. Okay, goodbye. Wait, are you going to the train? Your friend is in grave danger, I fear.
Yeah, the entire time I've known him.
I'll be back.
Hey, Merrick, have you seen those gloves?
We're around here somewhere. I was trying to poke through these crates.
What are you doing back here on your own anyway?
Well, I was trying to poke through these crates.
Can you give me a roll for just athletics to see how quickly you're ripping through these crates?
Athletics, you say?
Who's here when last we saw the squirrel? Who's up?
I can't delete the scroll, so the scroll remains on the map.
So Tob did this one, which, if you don't mind just indicating which one you're trying to open.
That one, I guess.
That's the one that Tob already opened.
Well, when I looked over and you said this is the one Todd opened, this one was flashing.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah. I was just trying
this
to
one.
Okay. All right. You're good. All right. So with the 15, it does take you a little bit of like prying, but you do with some creaking and slightly splintered wood. You're not going to be able to seal this perfectly anymore.
I don't care.
But this is removed, and you see what probably by rows of 5,
Hydrate.
3 deep, crossbows of a weird kind of automatic make. And if you want to roll me,
If it's a roll to understand them at all, I immediately abandon them because it's not what I'm looking for. So I don't even attempt.
Okay, got
I
it.
crack it open. I'm like, finally, crossbow's worthless, and I move
I am
on.
not rolling on this.
Okay.
So I'll just toss
yeah.
it aside and move on to the next crate. But
All right. If you want to give me a roll for that crate, we'll get you going on that, and I'll come back to you.
I don't want to take up too much time just opening crates here. But
I imagine Merrick isn't giving a shit, so I imagine you're just ripping
I don't need these to close again.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you open this one up, and there are frames of those kind of quadrupedal mechanical dogs that were hunting. you
Worthless.
in
I'm
the
moving on.
beginning. Okay.
Stretch. While all this is happening, stretch.
So you've got the cores, the robots, the dogs, and the little fiery, the crossbow fire things. But you're moving on. You're looking for magnetic gloves. You came in here first. I imagine they're on the floor. This is a pretty open area.
Stuck to the floor.
Stuck to the floor. It doesn't take. There's no roll involved. Like you turn, look, there they are. No problem picking those up, deactivating. Well, has he taught you how to deactivate them yet?
No.
Okay, so give me an Arcana check.
My specialty. Yeah.
Straight through.
33.
Here. Well stuck to the floor.
Hey, that lady said you were in great danger, and so far it seems to be accurate.
I heard screaming.
Yeah, I'm always in danger though. It's kind of professional.
What are you gonna go under the car? Is that the plan?
It seemed like the soundest one we let her get to. Not really sure if she had any more because we kind of abandoned the plans and talking, and it just went in crates and trains and gloves.
Is there? Go ahead.
I can maybe cast a couple spells away from everybody, so I'm the only person who gets affected. So we could try that first before you go outside of the train car and possibly get yourself murdered.
I'll be fine. Lamashu has my back.
Is there a reason why you wanted to carry all of those transistors under there with you?
No.
You did hear what she said about an explosion grounding the car and
It's
crushing the person beneath to bits.
Plan B.
Plan B. All right. So why don't
So
I try Plan A?
Well, brakes first. That's Plan A. We'll try it the proper way. It's little air quotes, proper. And if that doesn't work, we need the train to stop. Do we not?
Right.
But she didn't take into account that the person under the train would have magnet gloves. And he's
She'll have magnet boots.
struggling to try to get his hand off the ground, but it's not moving.
She was well aware that we had the magnet gloves.
Well, would they be stuck to the bottom of the car? Gives him a wide eye.
All right. But can you guys all get to the other train car? I'm gonna go to the front of this one and see if I can slow it down a little bit. Tell everyone to brace and try and brace everybody if you can, please. Thanks.
Hold on, man.
How did this work?
Some
I'm
help with
stuck.
these crates. We can maybe slow this thing down without anybody crawling under nothing and not making trains hit anything.
Tob's guys?
As Foozca walks away, you're a smart man. You're calculating things. You're doing some math. This train car, conservatively, 30, 40 tons. There's two of them. You have no idea what Foozca could summon, but it would have to be the better part of a mountain to slow this damn thing down. Just momentum alone. Anything natural, trees, any living creature would be a speed bump at best.
Elephant.
Given current speed and just overall velocity this thing is carrying, and obviously the weight behind it.
Kuza, if I could ask, what is your plan?
Very big plans. Really big plans.
Yeah, how big?
Run into the plans. Like taller than me, but not taller than the train car.
Could you elaborate? You're losing me.
Like big plans, like a whole wall of big plans, like a lot of plans.
Plants.
Yeah.
I thought she was saying plan.
They're thorny.
So like a shrubbery.
Yeah, thorny shrubs.
Well, I mean, you could do that, and what will end up happening is a shredded shrubbery.
Yeah, that's fine.
Toppled topiary.
Just trying to slow it down even a little bit. No, I don't think it's going.
It's not an alliteration battle, Top.
No. Still back there trying to pull it off. Nobody told them. They all just walked away.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. It's just it's not going to work.
It's not gonna work at all. We ain't gonna slow down at all.
I mean, maybe infinitesimally.
That's a little bit.
It's multisyllabic.
Also, who knows? Maybe something might happen from my casting that might slow us down a little bit more.
Yeah,
That's why I
nothing
want
bad's
everyone to
happened
be
yet.
able- Just,
Well, I suppose you're going to do
Okay.
this regardless. So,
I was gonna find out, Merrick. What were you saying about slowing down the car other ways?
Well, it depends on what's in these here crates.
What's in the crate that could help us?
Well, rope ideally, and then some sort of big old sheet.
To drag something?
Well, yeah. It's like moving a boat, but the opposite.
you're going to
Oh,
make
real
me.
fast. Is that a bad idea? Is that go? I don't know if she would know that.
I don't
actually.
know if
think
it's any
she's
worse
smart
than
enough.
hitting stuff with a train. I'm just doing what I can with what I've got.
You're trying to make a parachute.
I'm just imagining all those like trucks like towing something that they're not supposed to tow and like hits a bad bump and smashes their back windshield. It's just the back car just getting fucking demolished. But yeah, I don't think she would know that, so please ignore everything I said.
I'm just looking for sheets or fabric or something and rope. That's all I'm hoping is in these crates. But so far, I'm guessing no. Based on what I found so far, it's probably all metal.
Yes. Which crate are you doing next?
He's going to. Oh my God.
I mean, it does feel like we could probably skip to the end of the line here. I'm going to open all of them.
Okay. I need order of operations because each one has a different thing in it. That's why.
Well, I imagine, but I mean, maybe some of them are booby trapped. That's fair. The one I'm next to is what I will.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. You pry this next one open, and you immediately see what looks like a set of armor, not dissimilar to one that you've seen again earlier, with somebody with some kind of crazy jetpack flying around and harassing you. It looks almost like a prototype version of that armor. Helmets, the whole thing in this crate. Gloves, the whole nine, to kind of get in. There aren't any weapons with it, but it does have the jetpack, like the actual plate armor as well.
New plan. I get in this and I push the train back with the jetpack.
Oh my God.
Oh, Bronhart, hello! Thank you for
I'm
the
sure it will
raid.
technically slow down a small fraction.
What were you
Along with the
playing?
shrubbery.
Yeah.
What the heck is Moons of Madness? Did you have fun? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream.
I
Our
reveal
characters are on a
armor and I
runaway
say,
train.
yeah, we're doing what we can to stop it. So as soon as it's not ropes or fabric, I'm like, bye, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm next.
keep
Okay,
moving,
great.
keep moving.
I do have rope in my inventory, by the way.
I also have some rope, but I don't have a big old sheet. So
The next one is vials and vials and vials. Like they're all just like these kind of slightly light, like lime-ish green vials that are probably like 6 to 8 ounces of just corked vials of things.
me like, ugh, move on. So I didn't expect this thing to need to be stopped in an emergency. Let's start working on the next one.
The next one, you creak open, and it is a sphere, and it immediately has kind of a pulse of like a purplish energy that kind of comes out. I do need you to make a will save, sir.
Got it.
A will save. Uh-oh.
I will save.
Yes, he will.
Yes. You feel something rush through you as if trying to not necessarily like take over or influence, but gain information from you. Like trying to, in simpler terms, identify you. But you immediately hear, well, you don't speak this language. You hear a phrase.
I might.
Listen, learned it in between episodes. Nobody
Hold on,
knows this one.
I can click edit next to this language and add it real quick.
Great, yeah. Throw in Numerian for me, please. It's actually not a couple languages, but anyway, this you hear like a burst of like a slightly Slavic language kind of go off, and immediately begin to see a counter begin to tick down from 100.
How fast?
Going by seconds, but it is like dee dee. Like there's like a beep that goes with every 2 or 3 seconds.
Just cracking and just that pulse that knocks my like cloak back. We may have a new problem.
I don't like these boxes anymore. We gotta go.
Tob, if you want to help me remove this from the vehicle, maybe we toss this off the side of the train.
She's gonna come back and try to help me toss it off the train. This is such bad odds.
I mean, I did ask for Tob because he has muscles, but you might also have
know.
muscles. I forget.
I'm not weak.
I'm stuck to the floor.
Also, he's very distracted.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. That was why she turned around.
No
'Cause
one
it's like he's distracted.
Then yeah, let's get this thing off the train.
Oh my God. Yeah, 2 of you give me athletics. We'll say by the time she gets over, it'll be at like 90-ish seconds. So you have
90.
a minute and a half-ish to get it off the train. But this is a very heavy crate. So
nice, Jim.
yeah, okay, that's good. I was gonna say that the combined total will have to be, you nailed it, 45. So the 2 of you are like just pulling this thing. It's heavy. You are scraping it's wood, so it's obviously not gonna be metal. But you are leaving trails of wood debris as you're pulling this thing off. You do need the door open, so I imagine either Osmond will help you or one of you will break off to do that. It doesn't take a skill check or anything. It's just a door.
Does it occur to
I'll just
me,
be the dough man.
physics-wise, if it's a good idea to throw a thing out in between 2 speeding cars?
I mean, my plan is to throw it to the side, but we'll get there.
Well, yeah, but we're moving fast.
Yeah, well, it's I don't have a lot of better options.
You know, if in meta terms, if the athletics check they make to like push it out far enough isn't high enough, there's a real good chance it's gonna slam into the back cart.
It's a ball, it'll roll.
It's
I mentioned that to them.
What if
Bulletproof
we are these
giant metal
side
train.
like things? Like is this
What's
a
that?
sidewall here? Like
It's a sliding door, yeah. So you
Yeah.
unhid, slide it out.
so we can slide it out on the side of it rather than like
Oh, that does
Right.
make some sense.
yeah. That's what I thought we were going for.
I don't. That poses a danger to the people in the car behind us.
Well, I think it does that already.
Well, have at it.
Or we just push it to the front and hope it slows us down when it does whatever it
I
does.
don't think no. I don't. We don't have a lot of time. Can we please focus?
I'll open the sliding door for you.
Let's take our chances with the arcane nuke. It's all right.
For real.
You're gonna have to pitch that well.
Listen, it's going
to
to
the
go
side.
off, then it'll hit the cores, then those will explode, and that'll push back that explosion, so they'll cancel each other out.
All right. We'll assume the door gets opened. I need one final athletics check. Combined has to be again another 45 to get this clear of this particular.
Hold on, how close are we? Because I got a D4.
Okay.
We're at math
We need it.
42.
I also have no, I don't have a D4. I have a hero point.
That should
Hey!
be just barely enough. I think it's 46
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're two over.
yeah. Merrick has to dig
Thanks,
deep,
kid.
but ends up
I'll
getting
put some muscle into it.
You
You
fucking
need-
stubbed my toe on that.
this box gets launched on the side of this thing.
Ah!
The crate immediately disintegrates at this speed, revealing this kind of dark obsidian kind of looking core, and you get the kind of Doppler effect of the beep, 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 as it goes further back behind the train, and then you hear the it is just like this huge kind of explosion. It is massive, to the point where like it evaporates the air. There's a mini like suction of the kind of arid dust and debris, and anything that's left in that area gets kind of sucked into its wake. But thankfully, at your speed, and you pushed it far enough away, it is not an issue. But you definitely leave quite the evidence trail of that thing being detonated behind you.
I'm
He
gonna
cratered.
look at that.
I said a crater. Did it destroy the track behind us?
It did.
That almost could have been us.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be the
maybe
next
we
train
don't
that's on
open
this
these,
train.
I'm gonna like look at this open door for a second, and I'm just gonna go open the other sliding door because I feel like this has got to be less aerodynamic.
It does, yes. Opening the doors does introduce drag. That is true.
I'm just gonna go open the other one. I was like, maybe this will work.
I was to test Netter's math skills.
Yeah, here we
Yeah,
gotta do. If you close the door between the two, the air just kind of gets trapped in there. Then you can do some fun stuff, but just start bending some of the doors so they're foils and just flip them upside down, make spoilers.
This whole time, Merrick was looking to make like essentially, I'm guessing like a
Just a
drag
drag chute.
drag
yeah.
chute. He
Yes.
should have been working on making an anchor with all of the metal parts.
I mean, I thought about it. My thought
All,
was that it
all
was
of them
gonna be-
explode.
I mean, the frames probably don't. My thought was like, I'm gonna do that, and then it's just gonna catch, and either the rope's gonna rip, or it's just gonna yank us off the tracks.
Either way, we stop. Eventually.
Either way.
Eventually.
Merrick, in the next crate, if that's what you're. If
Oh
you,
no,
if your
I'm done.
mission's-
There was a bomb. I'm not done. I'm not opening my
That's actually okay. All right.
I didn't go, well, we clearly handled that situation. Should be fine to open more crates.
Austin,
Yes, Tom.
how do I make these things work?
They must be broken, buddy.
Osner, you're doing it again.
Look, it is not advisable for you to go crawling underneath the train with all of those.
I'll leave him here. If you hold on to him,
My
promise
con-
to take good care of him.
My concern is that you seem to have some sort of a martyr fixation at present.
What? No. I'm not murdering anybody.
Well, that would be murdering yourself.
No, I'm trying to stop the brakes. You can have my kaboom jewels.
Who's going to feed Pox?
Where Pox is back at the station. I hope somebody feeds him.
I highly doubt it. All right, look. I'm going to show you how to disengage these.
Mhm.
Then he goes ahead and shows them how they work.
Oh,
We're
perfect.
about to watch him die.
Finally, just pull his hand off the bottom of the car,
He'll be underneath. We can't. We're not
he'll
going to
be
see.
underneath the
and he
train. We won't
runs
see it.
over and sticks to the wall immediately.
You stick.
Perfect. You said
It
this was
was.
terrifying, not fun.
Not inside the car.
Here. You take this, and he takes his hat off and puts his hat in your hands, and then you take all these, and he shoves a dozen electrical grenades into this hat that he hands you, and I gotta go talk to that person in the other car. He just runs off, bald
Did I-
head.
Did I notice if he gave me all of the things, or did he keep any?
Give me a perception.
Oh boy.
And if you are deceiving him, could you give me a deception, Tob? And roll it to me if you don't mind. And I will let you know if you're successful.
Where's perception?
Oh, it's unique because it's like off on the side. It should be on the
Oh,
left.
it's on the side. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24 for me. Question mark for Top.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's clearly like an unnatural bulge in his pants.
Top. I am hesitant to bring this up. You're running after him.
Stop looking at my goblin pocket. Drop him back on the floor. Fine. There's two of them.
Is that all? Don't make me go looking.
Shakes each leg out in front of you.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Just for the record, as we know, your boy pulled at 1.
Oh, it's
Look,
amazing.
it was quick. It was like between taking the hat off, he was trying to slide him back in his pants. And
Oh my god.
didn't have a lot of cover. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm not so good with names. The train lady.
Me? Belinda. What can I do for you?
Belinda breaks train. Okay.
What was that explosion?
No, excitement.
Nothing.
Do you guys know what you're doing?
We told you. I think it's always a work in progress with us. Look, anybody else gonna try to slow this down? 'Cause look, I got these. He puts up his magnetic mittens here.
Oh yeah, that's used by the maintenance workers to
Mhm.
get up on. Yeah.
Yeah, and what were your maintenance workers?
You see, there's a little bit of guilt on their face.
Mm-hmm. So, I think I can scuttle around up underneath there. I need to know what I'm looking for because I'm not one of them. Not one of them crafty-minded folks.
Yeah, the brake assembly. It looks like a transformer. It's got. Do you know what? No. Don't you get me to sing that joke? Get out of here. I don't suppose you know what a resistor looks like. No,
When they fight back.
that's resistance, but close.
Oh.
You know, maybe. All right. Do you have like a pen or something? I could probably draw it out. Like a quill. Anybody have a quill? Paper?
Peter?
No. All right.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything like that.
I will fish into my like a pouch and pull out a piece of chalk.
I do have my formula book. Oh, chalk. Okay, that works.
She kind of begins to kind of draw out. She actually, I mean, the chalk helps. She kind of maps out the undercarriage of this car and kind of marks where the brake controller is, which is, I don't know if you're familiar with cars, but it's not dissimilar to like a differential, right? You've got like where the brakes are, and then there's kind of this controller that gives out the signal to slow down. The easiest way would be to interface with the brake controller here, but failing that, or if you somehow destroy it, you'd have to go through each individual brake, and there's 4 per car.
And where are each of them at?
This one is here, and like it's basically, front, like the middle of a front axle, essentially. If there was an axle on this car towards the front, this is where it would be, where the energy flows through it. It'd be right here. It's not too far. It's like pretty much the dead middle of the train, in terms of like the location. Yeah, there should be an emergency switch that you can, like a lever that you can pull to engage the brakes, and a handhold there. It was made in terms of maintenance to be applied. You were applying an emergency brake in motion that might cause some things to happen, but it should stop the train.
Okay. Well, you work with my pals back there and try to get everybody all nestled in and sat down, and I'm gonna go see if I can't help stop this here train.
Okay. It's really important that you follow this route. She's basically giving you like kind of like routes around where the energy is being transferred, essentially. If you veer off it, you'll be incinerated probably instantly. The amount of energy that would course through your body would be fatal.
I think I got it.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah. Mostly.
She's looking at your companions like, can somebody please?
Well, I've got it as good as this old brain's gonna get it. And look, we don't have many options here, but I'm gonna give it the old try. And no, I'm not got a murder complex. I'm just trying to save a train.
A murder complex.
You know, he told me whatever that I had a murder complex.
Martyr complex, maybe? Maybe got lost in translation.
No, goblin, I don't know.
Tomato,
Okay.
tomato.
All right. Just be very careful, please.
All right, what's She goes to take off, and
Tob.
what's the best way to get down there?
If you go out the door and immediately kind of go underneath, you're in that safe tunnel. If you go in from the sides at all, outside of where the doors are, you will be electrocuted.
Remind me
Got
how high off the track this thing is?
It's like a good 5-6 feet.
Because you only have gloves, so you are monkey barring this. That's incredible. Okay.
Well, I mean, he's going so fast, his body, the rest of his body
Oh,
is
that's true.
It'll
probably
just
keep
at
me right
the
up in the air.
mercy.
It'll be the
Yeah.
extreme sports equivalent of monkey bars.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Tom?
why I was like, you don't have boots. It's just gonna be, this part's gonna be in control, the rest will not.
Smith.
Before you go, Osnith gets down on a knee and puts his hands on Todd's shoulders. If it should go wrong, I want you to remember that when the final unraveling arrives, when once familiar voices fade into the soft oblivion of neglect, we are left not with heartbreak nor fury, but with the quiet, labyrinthine realization that we were never truly seen, never truly held, never truly together, only briefly adjacent, only momentarily less alone.
I just lean over to Kazan. I don't know if that was supposed to be comforting, but it worked.
Yo, Dad!
Shouting that at me.
I don't know what you were trying to tell me, but I don't want to be unraveled. I'm gonna
Well-
do my best to not be unraveled by lots of coursing energy.
That's a good plan. Yeah, I'll simplify what I was trying to say by just telling you that it's all just a nebulous web of existential freedom, my friend.
That's not simplifying anything. All
I
right.
understand what he said.
So,
All right. So I'm going to have you do, if this
wants to travel from the back part of the car where the brakes
Sure,
are at
front.
to the
Okay.
front, and hopes he's at least this smart. Even if it's just like you have your hand out the window and your hand kind of floats, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, when he's cruising along on poxed speeds and he's just kind of waving his hand. He's going to try to use that to keep his legs up in the air. That's his
Okay. I mean, you're
That's
a
the only plan he
strong
has.
person, I imagine, with that and just core strength, and the fact that you are.
I lifted a
tiny
whole
side.
wagon wheel.
You did. So, I mean, your abs are going to be on fire, but you could, in theory, kind of just hold yourself up, that whole length of the way. So I would say initially, this could be in the thievery realm of cat burglary kind of nonsense. So if you want to give me a thievery roll for your navigation, you can also give me acrobatics if you want to just do it that way. Or if you think Tob is just going to be the manliest goblin that ever did man, you can give me athletics where he's just raw strength, holding himself rigid and just pulling himself through the undercarriage.
Given those options, he's going with athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a contest.
Why
It
don't you
also
do this the
feels
hard
very
way?
Tob.
We'll just dangle you from a rope, and Foos will lube your feet so you can water ski underneath the train.
I can't do it on command. Just bad luck.
Okay. All right. So if you don't mind giving me that acrobatics, we're going to say to start, or athletics, excuse me, will be a 20 to get going for a success.
In case I accidentally touched something I shouldn't touch. It was nice knowing y'all. It's a fun adventure, and Just make sure the train stops without me and somebody feed Pox, all right? And he
You
gets
got this.
going.
You just told him he was dead.
I did no such thing.
I was saying he's dead.
That
Roll
is
out.
a
Didn't you just tell Tob he was going to die?
No. I was yelling at Merrick.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Because he leaned in to whisper and be like, I don't know what the fuck he said. And then she just went, "You're dead!"
Okay,
like, in his face.
sorry.
No, sorry.
You immediately begin to crawl under this thing, and in an impressive show of strength, you were able to kind of maintain your posture as you go underneath. Immediately under here, just there's a stench of ozone here. It's thick, it's heavy in the air. Your sideburns immediately begin to kind of fly out from your face as just raw static electricity all over the place here. But with a 32, that is a critical success. So I'm going to say you can go the entire length at this point. You have the bead.
Kind of
Yeah.
tastes like burning.
Yeah. It tastes like 9-volt battery here. It's rough.
Tingly.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's tingly on your tongue. Yeah, this
This
would
whole
be
time
an
it's just
eminent lightning strike if it was anything else. Yeah.
crawling around under here. His just tongue is like constantly making weird faces. Nobody can see him though, so he's fine.
Just imagining how big goblin tongue is, just like the anatomy of a goblin head is so much mouth.
Yeah.
So I will say you're in the process of going under there. So your travel from there to there is safe because you're a critical success. While that's happening, what's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go back to the rest of the people in the cart, in the car, I guess. And I know they're all like muddled, but if she can get them to kind of like huddle together, or at least like be in a place where we can like hold people together, so we can brace together and not get like mushed or something when something bad happens. So she's gonna do her best to try and corral them.
Okay. Society check, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one?
The DC is going to be high though, because these are all drugged out with the sector 2.
No, I'm good at society. It's actually not the worst roll. That's why when you were like society, I was like, that one?
Roll me a D6, please.
Yeah, I got you. This is the amount of people who are gonna listen.
Your cat herding session has yielded 5 herded cats.
Yeah! All right, you guys are my favorites. No, she wouldn't say that, but she is like doing her best to get them to at least like yeah.
Gotcha. No, that's not. I was saying slightly less than half, so that's fine. All right, so that's what Kuza's doing. Osnith, what are you up to?
I think Osnith would huddle down with Belinda and just enjoy having some conversation with someone who doesn't look at him like he has 4 heads when he's talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Finally,
she's,
some intelligent conversation.
Yeah.
Someone who could keep up.
So do you think your friend's gonna make it?
Yeah, no, I really don't.
Okay. Does he have like next of kin or anything? That...
Just a dog, just a really ugly dog with a lot of dandruff. So
Oh, I see.
yeah.
It should be quick. The amount of megajoules that are gonna rip through his tiny frame will be honestly fascinating.
I have the strangest feeling that he would like it to be slower. For some reason, I just feel like he's looking for some suffering out there.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's So, if the brakes do get applied, we should probably be in a place that's close to the frame, because it's going to be a violent transition, I imagine, as goblin folk aren't known for subtlety. I imagine he's just going to yank the brake in its entirety, and everyone's going to go from current speed to lesser speed.
Well, I'm very much hoping I got all the transistors away from him, because I think his plan was to explode it. So maybe you and I and our dwarf friend here can help Kuza kind of get the folks over to safe places.
I'm not great with people, but I'll try.
Well, I'm not either. That's why I'm talking to you.
Okay. If you want to give, if you want to have a society roll, and give yourself a 1d4
Okay.
on top of that as representative of Belinda and the dwarf, because neither of them are people trying to help you corral the other
Plus
6 people.
a D4. I'm just going to roll it and then roll a D4. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Just roll that and then add. Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Holy crap. Woo.
All right, 28.
With the help of everyone else, you're able to corral the living to wherever you need them to be.
Let's follow Kuza's lead on that.
Okay, so just huddling. Gotcha. I would say you would probably want them closer to the front, just because if they stop, everyone's going to go flying forward. If they're at least by the wall, it'll limit the amount of people that the distance traveled, if nothing else. That's that. Okay, and then Merrick. What is Merrick up to besides being dead?
Unless anyone voices an objection, like I don't know if we care about all these crates. I guess I'll posit it. Should we break the link to these 2 cars so there's less car to stop? Does that matter?
If he stops the first car, though, and this car's still moving, it's going to slam right into it anyway.
I thought he was stopping this car.
I thought he was going to the front car. We actually
Well,
have no idea where he's
shit.
going.
We actually have no idea where he's going.
You don't know which one he's under.
Kuza, you have the highest passive perception, right here.
I guess. I forgot. Someone else has pretty good perception too. I have a plus 12. So
Okay.
would be the.
I don't know where that's at.
Excuse
I
me.
only have a plus 10. It's under your on the main page, right under your AC.
It's, plus 9.
Okay, so I think that's still you. As everyone's kind of discussing, you hear just like a slight kind of like thrum going on, and it's fast, but it's something you feel like some kind of pressure or force wash over the top of this train, and then kind of on the side to your right. So over here, you hear just like dust and like dirt kind of hitting the side of the train.
I hope it's not pieces of Tob.
Guys, do you? Someone's here. Like right around there.
Something?
Is there a window?
There isn't a window, there is a door. Oh, you left the doors open. You left the doors open intentionally, right?
Well,
Oh, that
the
was in the
front car. We're in the back.
Right, that's
The other one, yeah, the other one. This one we did. Yeah.
I'm gonna just
outside.
hold on.
She's gonna like peek the door open. She can see what's happening out there. Just enough space for an eyeball.
Just get a whole eyeball out there. Give me
Just an
one
eyeball.
second. I somehow lost this character sheet. I don't know
This
how.
fucking jetpack fucko comes back while Tom's under the goddamn. Jesus. No.
Oh, God. No. God damn it.
Pieces of Tom, a single on the soundtrack to
I love that. I love it.
Oh.
That'll go well with late night busking.
Oh my God. I kinda
Tall, dark, and dead.
Tall, dark, and dead. Amazing.
You guys are. There he is. Okay. So as you look outside, you do see your friendly neighborhood
Fucking.
jetpack wielding guy come down. It looks like his armor has been either redone or repaired. It definitely looks like different, even to you, who's not, technologically or metallurgically inclined. But as you come out, you hear in this kind of slightly distorted but megaphone style thing, You have property of the Technics League. Surrender immediately. As he begins to kind of level his arm cannon at your direction.
Just, like slide it open, sees him, and then just slides it closed.
Guys, that guy with the flying shit is back. You heard him now. He looks like he's about to blast this car, so maybe we should address him or get everyone out of this car real quick.
I'm gonna rush for the front car.
You gonna rush to the front car? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say everyone, like, you have like a few seconds or basically like a movement or two, a round of movement, I will say. So 3 actions of movement if you want to kind of get in position or do whatever you want to do before this kind of comes.
Well, I assume I don't have enough time to do what I want to do. I want to go find the jetpack in the thing and put it on.
Oh
my God.
Timing, it's going to take a minute unless you have somebody helping you.
I mean, I'm not putting on the full suit. I just want the bit that lets
Oh,
me
you
fly.
just want the jetpack. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna have a dogfight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're going to have some fun. All right, so you're
Are you
on the way
gonna
to get
step
the jetpack.
outside and like the speed alone is just gonna shred all the clothing
I also
off
don't know
of
how to
you?
use a
You're just
jetpack. Like, I don't have a full
skeleton
plan here.
arm.
It's gonna be like Stark in the first Iron Man movie, just crashing into shit in his garage.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that. Got the Kuza. You're warning everybody and getting them going. Kuza, what are you up to? Not Kuza.
Well, she is, but she's also like Osna, or not Osna, excuse me. Merrick ran to the other one. We just went through all the names.
When you go through
Well,
Tob,
weird.
how dare you exclude him?
I didn't. I was about to get to. God damn. Tob, you just got a D20 from Lady Mustafa, so you have a hero point now.
Oh, nice. I'm a hero.
You
So-
might need one.
Yeah, you might need one. You might need one. But if Merrick runs off, she's gonna look at Osna and be like, "What? Maybe we should go to the other car and distract them so he doesn't hit this one." Because I don't think we can get everyone to move. It took us a while just to get them to huddle and even in any kind of direction. So we probably go to that one.
I actually followed that.
All right, let's go. Let's do that. She's gonna stick out her head again, and look out the door, and be like, "Hey, fuck face, we're over here!" And then she's gonna close the door and run to the other. As she's running, she's gonna run by the. Was it the halfling lady? She a halfling?
Yeah, no, she was human.
Who's human?
She was human. Okay, there's a dwarf, I think. Oh, okay, I'm just getting
Yeah, dwarf
everyone's
and
mixed up. The human lady just be like, "Keep everyone here if you can. We're gonna try and make sure they don't hit this particular train car. Yeah, stay away from the doors and windows."
Sure, yeah, I can do that. Come over here. And she's just like huddle people over.
Just runs.
Yeah, I'm going to follow her, and I'm going to prepare my bomb launcher too.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, if you want to draw any weapons, get any kind of things going, absolutely, it's the time to do it. I'm going to say we're going to take a break because I'm sure poor Fooz's tiny bladder is suffering.
I gotta pee. I was about to go.
Yeah. So we'll take a break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. So 11:06, and then we'll continue here. We'll see if Tob vaporizes himself and if he guys can take down.
We don't have time for this fight. That's not going to be great. Okay, we're going to take a break. Yeah, as I said. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Bye.
5.
We're back, and we are kicking it back off with an encounter.
A
I was
bang.
not ready for this. Oh boy.
So you think of Black Betty.
Yeah.
Remelam.
Mhm.
Good old Tom Jones. Tom Jones just threw me off. What are we doing? Oh, initiative.
I'm sorry.
Roll initiative. Everyone but Tom. Tom, we will kick this round off with you as you arrive at the break kind of master controller there. And I'll have you give me a perception check. Once you get there.
Perception.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but my man's has a plus 18 to his initiative that he just rolled. Good lord.
Yeah, the stat difference between like Pathfinder and D&D are like huge.
You know what? This seems like an important one to not mess up, so I'm going to go ahead and use my hero point for that.
Hey.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's all right. It's all right.
Do you have to take the hero point?
You have to take the new roll.
Yeah, you get there, and it might be the box. It's like
Remember when he said he had it, and there was like a little suspicious tinge to his voice and how he said it?
Mhm.
That's coming back to bite him in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah, he's having a hard time identifying exactly what he should be on. So
Everything is much different under pressure, and the wind's whipping by my face. And he's doing like a goblin jowler under there. Yep.
Can you imagine this big football head? Just oh my god.
Not made to be traveling at high speeds, at least not that way.
No, certainly not. And combination of the high speeds, your abs burning, just the ozone, constant current. It's a weird, distracting kind of scenario. So I guess I'll give you the kind of option. You're obviously not identifying what you're hoping to identify. You can spend the next round here trying to find it, or find elements of it that you recognize, or obviously you could take some kind of action outside of that.
I think he's going to try to find it. It was made to seem important enough that he's going to try to find it.
Okay, all right. So we'll say that you're
to like his friends, even if not all of them speak clearly and tell them exactly what needs to be done. And he wouldn't want to, cause them harm. So he's going to try to do this the right way.
okay. All right.
I don't think you can be blamed, Tob. She made everything look like chalk. She should have been making it look like metal.
Yeah.
Well, by the time this is done, she might have more use for that chalk.
He has 80 feet of movement, so he's going to zoom up here, and I'm going to... I think, for the purposes... no, that doesn't make sense. So I'm going to cut his movement in half, just because in order to go forward, he has to maintain a certain level of speed anyway. Because otherwise, this would be a static fight. So you can kind of get close. Not quite. Yeah, I know. Why aren't you letting me... Am I doing this wrong? I am. There we go. Sorry. VTT brain switch is rough on your boy right now. That door... Did you close the door as you guys made it to the other car?
Like the doors, like that lot link the cars together?
Yes.
I think because I would have been, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's worried about the folks, so.
All right. I guess he could burn another action just moving again. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So you guys hear as your mechanized friend is back and is currently moving his way up to a place where he can potentially do something. But you hear that moving on the side, so that's going to be the end of his turn. Did I need to get this? Oh, there it is. So then we go to Merrick. It is your turn.
I don't know how far along in the process of putting on a jetpack I actually got.
Okay, so we'll say it's an action to pull the jetpack out. You have no experience with this whatsoever. Do you want to give me an Arcana check? Because this is essentially like a magic item at this point to you, in terms of how it may function and how to use it. You have the concept, I think, down, but anything beyond that. Okay, so a 9. Yeah, not quite. You have it out. Anybody who's watching you do it can see that you're trying to put it on backwards, like you're pulling the straps on wrong. And it, you know, to you, you're like, this doesn't feel right, but you know, you're trying to make it work. But yeah, you're currently trying to put it on backwards with a 9. So we'll say the rest of your 2 actions in terms of like just trying to get the damn thing on, because you're trying to like secure it to yourself, so it just takes a little bit. But yeah, so that's your turn then, unless there's something else you wanted to potentially do that wasn't an action.
No.
Okay. Then we'll go to
Thank you,
Osnath.
actually.
Okay. Yeah, let me see. I don't remember what my movement is. Is it like... Oh, I have extra movement, though.
It should be under speed, if I'm not mistaken.
So Joe, you just got a D4.
35 feet. I got 35 feet.
I did. I said thank you.
Okay, so...
I didn't see it at all.
Well, I typed it. I said out loud.
Yeah.
Thank Doc.
How do I turn off the ruler after I've turned it on?
Well, once
Click
you've
on the-
turned them on, you got to finish it.
No, you have to click the button that's 2 above it, the
Oh, you
like,
have
little
to-
square.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
okay.
it's like
okay.
you have to select the next
Okay.
thing.
Better just wait for it to go down.
This is a family
Poor
channel.
Dirty has a mouthful of food and was scrambling to be able to answer you. Please chew, it's okay.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna move my 35 feet, and I'm going to. So I've got the bomb launcher already equipped.
Mhm.
Let me fire that up here. Where'd it go? There it is. So it's just got a basket in it. You pull back, lock it. You put the bomb in. Would I be able to load it up with one of those transistor things?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm going to load that into my
Good
bomb
move.
launcher.
Okay.
And then, is there like a dash action or anything? Is there any way to like buy more movement or?
Yeah, you can use another movement to move, another action to move again.
Okay.
So, it's the effect of a dash essentially.
So another 35 is right to there.
I don't have
So
a brush on me.
I will move to there. That's my turn.
Okay, awesome. As I will say, as you get up to Merrick, you see that he is putting this jetpack on backwards. Like that's clear to you. And it might not go well if it gets secured in that particular position.
Am I able to say something?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Merrick, other way around.
I turned to face the other wall.
Not you.
Oh, rad. Don't put no darn labels on it.
Not you.
That's amazing. Merrick, if you want to burn,
I've turned this lord into slapstick very quickly.
if you want to burn a reaction, I can say you're in the process of flipping it the other way around so that it'll only take an action to secure it on your next one. Kuza, it is your
Yes.
turn.
Oh boy. All right, we have a lot of distance to cover. That will take her 2 actions to get there. I think she's gonna run up to this door, and then from behind it just yell,
All right, you piece of shit. We got all your things back here. Whatever. If you want to come get it, it's over here. And I don't have enough actions to do much more other than I'm gonna raise my shield. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I have to click that, and then I have to apply effects. Did it. All right, that's my turn, because it took me 2 actions to get to the damn door. And then, yeah, raise the shield. But just try to keep his attention. Right. Fucking who knows if you can hear me, but...
Tob, you are indisposed. Okay, we'll come back to you.
He's chewing. Yeah, give him some time.
No, you're good. You're good. Please chew. Please chew. Chew. Mastication is important. Our friend here is gonna keep moving up. It's gonna.
I have the worst timing.
No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, please eat.
Can't believe I missed out.
It's all good. I've never seen your mouth so full. You had a visible like ball in your cheek. He was a chipmunk when he popped up.
It's a big sandwich, and I took a huge bite of it. I took a smaller bite this time.
Oh my gosh.
This lovely creature flows up on his jetpack, levels his arm gun at Kuza, because it's the first thing with that open door there.
I'm gonna just say the door is closed. I was just yelling like through it.
The door.
I mean,
no, these are still open. These are
that's
still
place-
open.
Yeah. Yep.
Could I have used my movement to close it? Because I don't want him to have a clear shot.
Did you have another action?
Well, no.
Well,
As part of, because I had to use two movement actions to get there. So would it be part of a movement action to close the door? Or is that like a separate action?
it's a separate.
If it's a separate action, I'd rather do that than raise my shield. But you tell me.
All right. It's cool. You can close the door if you want. That's fine. But yeah, God, the song is distracting the shit out of me.
I know.
The way Pathfinder works is your movement is an action period. So even if you move beyond a certain amount, like, I think it's 5
Right.
feet.
Yeah.
Like that counts as the whole entirety of the action.
Yeah. It didn't take all of my 2 actions to get there. That's part of the reason why I was
Okay.
like, I don't know if
no.
it counts as part of the movement to close the door. I don't know how that works in
No, then
Pathfinder.
you can use your third action to close the door. That's fine.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm
designed to
gonna
be closed
get
by
rid of my raise shield then, so I wouldn't have the action to do that. So I'm not raising the shield. I'm just closing the door.
So you're sliding this door as you're watching him, like trying to get an angle out of you, and the clink.
Talk shit.
Yeah. And you hear repeat, stop the train and give up technically property. It's just kind of echoing out throughout here. But that's his choice. No, I think he would burn another action then. You hear like on the top, like on the roof of this area, as he likely has made, he's landed on it, and is trying to figure out a way to get in. But that is the end of his turn. I'm going to skip back to Tob at the moment. Tob, if you don't mind, give me another perception check there, as you are still trying to figure out this mechanism doohickey thing and get us to stop.
Remember, she drew the perfect diagram for this. Oh my god.
Are you?
Did you have another hero point?
You have one more hero point.
Do I?
Yeah,
you were
because
gifted one, and then you have the default one.
Yeah,
Oh.
then we get one per
Okay.
session.
Then yes.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh,
Okay. Well, not that one. Okay. You're muted,
Heather's
Nanders.
bad at
yeah,
microphones.
you're muted. Yep.
I blew my nose. I didn't want to blow up people's eardrums. You find the switch. It's mounted kind of weird. It's like transversal, and you're able to kind of find it. Now, with a 22, you notice that there are notches. There are 3 notches. You might be able to. I mean, at this point, you can burn, an action and just kind of see, like, if there's any labels on it, since you know where it is now. Or you could just move it to whatever.
Found
notch
it.
You pulling it all the way down?
Yep.
We're gonna stop this train like we started it.
Oh my god. The
Full
best
bore.
was when that woman was like, goblins aren't known for their delicacy. I was like, you could have told him to do it gently, and you didn't. That's on you. Anyway.
She just told me to be careful to find the right thing.
Brake handle gets yanked to full. There's an immediate. It's like this very heavy, like reverberation that goes through you. Your hair kind of already standing on end. You're beginning to see like little like static arcs.
Just
kind
my
of go between-
sideburns. He is bald, but I gave him a hat.
Sideburn.
Yeah.
I appreciate the hat.
There are static arcs going between your sideburns and the surrounding area. Anything even that's remotely metal is beginning to kind of arc around you. Everyone on this train who isn't on a wall or next to a box of some kind that's heavier than you, I need a reflex save as this train immediately begins to stop. It is a full brake slam at 50, 60 miles an hour.
Tob doesn't know that there's someone else out there. But
Correct.
what happens to dude on top of the train?
He's gonna go flying as well. He has to make a reflex save too.
I'm holding on to the door. Does that anchor me at all, or like I don't know. I probably need to roll anyway, right?
Yeah, it's if you're one hand.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
door,
Okay.
it's
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
the equivalent of an oh shit handle in a car accident. Like it's not doing you any favors, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know. Just rip the whole handle off.
Yeah, exactly. Come back with the handle, like fuck. That's what I wanted.
Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, not him. No.
He passes. So everyone, you hear a bunch of people in the back, kind of like one or two of them kind of go flying. You hear like some more thuds, but the majority of the people, thankfully, were positioned in a way that they're not going to get hurt. So they're good.
I mean, the corpse of their friend did just tumble into them, and that was upsetting. But
Yes, that's also true.
Oh yeah, it wasn't secured, was it?
Kuza, you did unfortunately fail.
Neck the other way.
All
Then?
right.
we fixed it.
So you're gonna go kind of flying into the nearby crate.
I'll re-roll with the hero point. I do have two. I'm trying not to.
Between the two of us, Tob, we're trained chiropractors.
God damn it! It's
You should have
working.
learned from me.
Kuza,
Okay, yeah.
you're looking the wrong way. Like it's one of those things where, like, just if you don't see it coming, it's so much worse. And
Yeah.
you immediately go off. You break the door handle, so you have the door handle in your hand.
Yeah.
You fly over. You smash into the crate in front of you. Spin off of it, so like you hit the top, and then kind of do like a popcorn cartwheel over it.
With
And
grace.
slam on the other side of it with grace. Yeah, exactly. So you're going to take 1d6 bludgeoning damage from that failed roll, unfortunately. Your boy can't roll, so you get to take 3. So 3 damage, unfortunately, for the Foos, as you are
So
now
yeah.
you are
Sorry.
prone on your
Okay.
back, looking up on the other side of this thing.
Oh, over there.
God damn it, I still have it yet. Thank you. So that is where you are. The train will be stopped fully in the next round. So it is an instant stop.
Wow.
Yeah, but it will be done stopping in the next round.
55 to 0 in 6 seconds.
6 seconds. That's pretty good.
Insane. How fast we were going? Good lord.
How
Well,
fast
the
you're
next
going?
round
How
is
heavy
12
this train-
seconds.
So that's going on. So Merrick, is your turn. Excuse me.
So I can get
think you
this
found the right.
jetpack on and usable, or I still got to figure it out?
You have it on.
Okay.
There's some buttons.
Hell yeah.
There's some doohickey levers. Give me another Arcana check to see if you can figure out what is what.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah. Well, you think you found the go button. In terms of how to control direction and stuff, who knows? And yeah, you're not really sure what to do outside of that, but
Listen.
you think you found the on button.
On is where we're headed. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm going to move to the open door because the other one was still open.
Yep, correct. So you can move to the other side.
Maybe. There we go.
this guy's gonna be here because he made a save, but he's still moving. All right, you're good to go. Sorry, I forgot to move him.
And then go. Let's go.
Oh, you hit the go button. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep. With a 2. So, go button is indeed the go button, but it's the afterburner button. So it's essentially the effect of a dash. So, with this jetpack on, you have 80 movement. You have now gone 160 feet straight into the sky.
Hell yeah.
So, the equivalent of 15, 16 stories straight up in the fraction of a second. So it's like an Iron Man takeoff at the moment. So it was one action to get. I'm just gonna say you're gonna be in the air at the start of your next turn, essentially, trying to figure out more or less how to use this. But that you have rocket launched yourself into the stratosphere. It's good times. All right, excellent. Osnith, you just watched your friend take off into the great blue light yonder. Foozca has done a somersault over a box.
They both went flying.
Exactly. You somehow remained under.
Foozca, you okay?
I think he found the break.
The guy with the jetpack, not Merrick.
Yep.
Does it sound like he's walking on the roof?
You heard him disengage and then land further down the train car.
Okay.
So with the braking situation, he had to accommodate, but he sounded like 2 feet hit. And yeah, I'd say you'd hear like a footsteps or two to kind of confirm that he's on his feet.
If I come over to here and slide this door back open again with an action, so it's 2 actions, move, slide.
As you go there, you notice that the handle has been sheared off.
All right.
You probably could get it back open, but it would take you more than an action.
Just like
Alright,
in
let's leave
Kuza's hand still.
Oh. All right.
Like her
so that was-
swirl's just holding up a sign with the 1 on it.
Can you get my squirrel off the map, Runners? It keeps distracting me because I'm like, who's the? Oh, that's my boy.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, gotcha.
Thanks, sir.
So that was like a 5-foot move to there. Can I use the rest of my move to get to there? 30 feet? Or is it spent once I've used any of it?
It's generally. You mean okay? So I would say.
Like, can I make that one? Oh, well, no, I stopped to try the door or to
I
check
would
the door.
say
So
you could see that the handle is ripped off.
okay,
So if you want to keep your movement, I think that's reasonable. You walk up, you're like, oh shit, the handle's gone,
okay.
and then you could redirect your movement from there.
So I have 35 feet of movement. So over to there's 30 then,
Yep, that works.
and then the other 35 would get me to this door. If I take another move action.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
And is that 3 actions or is that just 2?
That's 2, right? Because you went 1 to that door. Action 2 was to get you to where you are. Right?
Okay.
So it's still, I don't think you did anything else other than move.
Okay. Then I'm gonna throw this door open while I'm there.
Okay, so that door swings open. Now you guys are getting some dust and debris and stuff coming in a little bit, but again, you guys are decelerating, so it's not too bad in terms of what's happening. All right, great. Door open. Was there anything else you wanted to do? I think that's like your action.
That was it. That was 3.
Okay, gotcha. All right, and Foozca, you are prone, but handle in hand, but still alive and looking at the very nice ceiling.
I'm gonna stand up. Is that an action to stand? I don't know what it is in Pathfinder.
That's a good question.
Yes, I see Dirty nodding, so it's one
Yeah.
action to stand. Boy, that just fucks my whole turn. Okay. All right, she'll do 1 to stand. She'll go to. She watched Merrick disappear out the other door. Doesn't see him anymore. All right, I think. Yeah, that door doesn't even have a handle. She'll go to the open door. and just kind of peek out. Can she see Merrick? I don't think so, right?
Like in immediate view, no. Right? 'Cause,
Yeah, okay.
most people don't go. Now, if you want to burn an action like trying to find him in the sky, sure, but you
No,
don't
it's fine.
see him in the immediate vicinity.
No, it's good. It's fine. She will now raise her shield. Just
Okay.
gets up, moves to that spot. Last action is raising her shield. I will get that ready in the meantime. But that's my turn.
Gotcha.
I think Merrick's just like a glint or like a
Yeah,
yeah.
he's that anime
twinkle.
star where they go into the sun.
Yeah, they go to the sun and Earth. They go to the sky and sparkle in the distance.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Space cowboy.
Tom, you have slammed the
exactly.
brakes on this bad boy, and the only reason why I didn't have you make another check is because you're magnetically attached to this particular thing. Otherwise, it would have been real bad for you. That being said, you're riding the slowing down of this particular vehicle, but you're free to move. You have all three actions. There's nothing impeding you. You're obviously unaware of the potential combat that your teammates are in, but as far as you're concerned, mission accomplished.
That was easy. Everybody made it sound like such a big deal. He's gonna try to climb back out using his incredible ab strength.
Excellent. All right, give me some athletics checks, or an athletics check. DC will be 20.
Obviously, they're involved.
Yeah.
Because you said ab strength, I'm picturing you just like suction cupping with your abs to the surface, just nailing along.
There's those little like pop snap things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'll say with
Goblins do
a
weird shit.
17, it's not quite enough. So like, you're kind of going, and like an arm slips. And, you keep yourself from being vaporized, but the act in saving yourself kind of keeps you. You'll move like maybe 10 feet. Like you're not going the full movement for that.
I'm just gonna keep trying to move to get back to everybody and see how the contents of the train handled the sudden slowdown.
Okay, same deal. It'll be per. So you just need like 1 30-foot action to get like a movement to get you out.
Or three
if you-
10-foot movements.
A 3, right? Exactly. So if you want to roll another,
Or
athletics
10
check-
3-foot movements.
Hey, you did it, brother. You finally got there. Yeah. 29 finally gets you kind of thing. You end up kind of climbing your way out of it. To answer everyone's question, which car were you in, and which side are you climbing out of?
I think he just dove down the one that he's in right now.
Okay. All right. So you're coming out. Then I imagine
Like-
the front of that
like
second
here?
car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just looks around. Where'd everybody go?
Yeah, you would see. I mean, you would see Osnith armed near an open door, Kuza with your shield out near another open door, and Merrick gone.
Huh. What you guys doing up there? Just gonna hop on over here.
Oh my god, Tom, you're not dead.
No, I told you guys, I was fine.
The man with the fucking rocket on his back is back.
Rocket Man?
Ain't nobody here is dead.
160 feet away.
Oh my
I
god.
definitely heard you say that from so far
Better
away.
part of a football field.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just walk there, hear the Rocket Man's back, and the guy we sent packing earlier.
Yeah, not dead. We might need to make him dead.
Well, let's make him dead then. What's the holdup? No,
China.
he'll prepare slightly.
Okay.
Pull out his explosive dog slicer. He has no idea the guy's airborne.
If you don't mind, roll. Putting yourself in initiative.
Let's
And,
go.
We'll get you going on the next one, next round, and you should technically.
Oh.
He's confused. Oh, I rolled intimidation for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it was on intimidation when you were
Yeah.
staring down Cool Cat.
Oh yeah.
Staring down Cool Cat. God damn it.
Yeah.
He is gonna walk and just kind of hover over. You're gonna watch as this guy jumps off of it, and like turns around and hovers and tries to get a shot off on Osnith, excuse me. And Asnith, he's gonna shoot him too, and literally catching strays in this. Let's see. God, this song is a lot. All right, I have to focus. The delicate northern sensibilities.
Every time this song comes up, that just is like, oh boy.
It's a lot. Your boy's struggling. It's got hand, stopping gun, additional modifier.
Yes.
2 does a
Holy
23 hits.
You would have needed a natural
My AC
one.
is 21.
Oh, okay. So just that. All right. So some nice, terrible damage. All right. So he does aim and fire. This is. I think this is piercing. It is. Okay. Takes aim at you, fires, and it unfortunately clips you with that shot. You take 14 piercing damage as he, fires off, and he's going to use the other part of his movement to kind of get to this side of the train and see if he can see anybody else here at the moment. This is going to become more of a static fight, so his movement won't be getting halved anymore to keep up with you guys. That is one shot. His movement has 2 actions. That's the end of his turn. Okay, cool. Merrick, it is your turn.
So I found one button. I now know what that button does. I need to try and determine some different buttons.
Correct. Sorry, I haven't read that. It's like that. It was driving me nuts. Yeah, you can Arcana check again. Hey! All right, so I'm going to give you dealer's choice. Is propulsion or direction more important to you?
Well, I found propulsion, so I'm going to call it direction more important.
Okay, all right. So you, yes, with a 16, you now know kind of how to like maneuver in certain directions and kind of can more or less choose where you want to go. It's not elegant by any means. It's definitely like, shaky. I just learned how to ride a bike kind of situation, but you can control this within reason.
I don't know how far I can move, but I want to try making my way to this other jetpack individual.
No, stop blowing your nose. This is important.
Nobody likes shoes. You are 160 feet in the air. All right. You can, in theory, kind of bring yourself back down, or we can do some mathing to get some triangulation going. But you could aim towards the ground and basically hit the afterburner again to essentially dash your way back down to Earth. That being said, you also have 80 feet of movement like stock. So you don't need to burn that all at once if you don't want to.
Gotcha. I've consumed one action to figure out my direction controls.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So I could just use 2 actions to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I will more or less kind of just, vaguely be over here as I use just 2 actions to get down roughly into the right level of playing field.
Yeah, no, that works. I mean, if the range of your guns, I could have put you in range of him if you're interested.
I have a plan.
Excuse me. I will not inhibit your plans, sir. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I got no more actions.
That's a good point. All right.
All of my actions for 3 rounds have been move and what button do.
All right, so I'm going to slide over to this side of the door, and I would like to take a shot at him with my bomb launcher. It's loaded
Sure.
with one of those things.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I don't know how to attack with that though. What's
I would
the
say
thing?
just choose it. I'm just going to change the damage type and the effect from it. So
Okay.
just any other bomb situation that you would use there, we'll just use that attack roll. And then
Not sure how to. I don't remember how to fire with the bomb launcher because it's not on my. It's not on my actions page.
was that
I think
weird?
based on this description,
just-
like you treat
think
it
I
like you're
just-
throwing a bomb, but you just
I-
have a longer range.
Just fired the bomb. Yeah. So, do you want me to just use a bottled lightning bomb for this?
Sure, that works.
Okay. I gotta pick it up first. Okay.
From the ground.
It's just been rattling around this train.
I
25.
forgot about that. We had late night busking, but we also had, I think it was manipulate, articulate, or something like that. Or it's not
25
manipulate. There was some other song.
hits. Give me damage, please.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do I have to target him, right?
Yes.
Click him and press T.
Or the little target thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 splashing 1d6 plus 4. That one, the other one was splash. Now, Dirty, he takes both the splash and the direct damage.
Mhm.
Okay. That's sick because he's vulnerable to.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember
So-
you were very, very useful in the first fight because
Yes.
of that. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a new suit though, so I didn't know if it would if he prevented that.
Nope. Conductive properties of metal are difficult to combat. So you hit him. He needs to make a reflex save against the DC 20 to stay in the air, which he barely makes. But you're,
Does he though? Does he though? He does.
Ooh, D4!
Nice.
Is my math wrong? Is the computer's math wrong? What does Joe know that I don't?
No knew that he had a D4. There was a chance.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Acton.
So,
Agnes, woo.
well, this thing, you want to explain how you shoot this guy out of the sky?
Oh yeah, okay. So Oz's pissed off that he got hit because he got hit pretty good. So he slams himself over onto the other side of the door with this bomb launcher up, and he fires it off, and that little diode thing, whatever it is, just goes tumbling through the air. And while the guy is, he probably sees Merrick coming down out of the sky, and he's preparing for a like a Django versus Boba Fett battle here, and the thing just tumbles and smacks him right in the side of the helmet.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And
Hits him, goes down. You watch briefly as the jetpack begins to kind of short, and he comes crashing down to the ground. So he's going to take 2d6 bludgeoning on top of that. See, it's an very ungraceful landing. Which, yeah, that goes there. Okay, so he's taking that much damage. Awesome. So hits, he's prone as a result of falling out of the sky, and obviously still kind of arcing electricity around him. That was awesome. Anything else you want to do?
the train has stopped moving at this point.
Train is stopped. Yep.
Okay. I am going to remain inside the car and just kind of let me switch back, move myself back over out of this way just in case he starts firing off at me again.
Gotcha. So you don't have his line of sight. Got it. Perfect. All right. Kuza, just your turn.
It sure is. I'm so far away. Hold on one second. I was just reading something as well. Okay, well, just in case it happens again, I don't know if it's gonna be a big thing. Sorry about that. I'm reading all
okay?
my shit. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Totally fine.
You sound fine.
Plus 5. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, never mind. I have a lot of traveling to do, so let me deal with that first. Because now that he's scratching and stuff, like her vision, she was kind of like looking outside, but I imagine she heard like a thunk. Also, is the train like stopped now, or is it still
It is.
slowing down?
It's
It's stopped.
confirmed.
Okay. Fantastic. So, boy, it's gonna take a minute. How do I stop and then keep going with the ruler? All right, whatever. But go from there.
Oh,
And then
hold
how do I make a
control
turn?
and click.
I did. Oh wait, I have to hit control again or click again? Oh, I see. I have to click
And then
again.
hit spacebar to send her out.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, when you're done. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, that's so much movement. All right, that's the only movement. I'm just gonna rush out to here. It's just, yeah, sure, let's go. Go for it. Just run along. Those are all three of her actions. But she's gonna notice that he got down and she's like, good job. All right, well, this is pretty much exactly where we wanted you. And then it looks like she's about to cast something, but that's her turn. So next round, she'll do something. Oh gosh.
Next round.
Next round.
Next round, you're asking mine. All right, Tob is your turn.
All right. Tob will see Osnith lining up his glorified water balloon launcher over here, and is going to head on up. Are you shooting at the flying guy?
Yeah, use one of your diodes.
You found him useful, didn't you?
Glad to see you're alive.
Glad to be alive and give you shit. And he's gonna spend all 3 actions to move up here and try to get a view.
Yeah, no, you could absolutely see that he's on the ground. It's probably a little tough because he is prone and the train is still technically hovering, so it's like maybe you get the back half of him essentially, but you know where he is from that particular angle.
Okay.
All right, and that was all 3 actions to move, so we're off to this guy again. He's going to stand. That's an action. He is... there's Kuza. He's probably not seeing you coming down, so he's going to fire at Kuza because he's the closest person he has.
Oh my god.
This is
About
39.
39? Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
Good lord.
Unfortunately, that is, I believe, a critical.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Uh,
I do have a shield, so I'm gonna block a little bit of it, but it's not gonna be a lot.
hit the block.
I hit the block button. Does that and then took damage? I guess. Is that how it works? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I just took all of it. Okay.
You're blocking
Has
it
not
right.
raised their shield. I did raise it.
Give me a second. Let me see if that works.
No,
No,
no.
just take the damage. I'm just killing you. I'm sorry.
You have the
Oh,
raise
it's
shield
okay.
action.
I had it. Wait. Oh, did I do it? I did it the turn before. Would I need to do it again?
Yeah,
On the latest
it
turn?
drops every turn. Yep.
Oh, well, shit. I would have kept a raise. That was the whole reason. God damn it. It's okay. That's okay. I'm learning.
Okay. All right.
I would have been further back, not by a lot, but a little bit. But it's fine. I'm
I
learning.
thought you made it
We'll
out
just
here
say.
and then said you raised your shield.
No, I raised it when I was by the door, and then when I ran back out for this turn. But I thought it was up until like you do something with it, so you have to do it again at the top of your next or whatever next turn, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I'm learning. That's all right. I was just getting blasted. Yeah, we're learning. Ow!
All right.
Okay. Yep.
That is the end of. He's
Kuza.
gonna start flying again.
Jeez.
So he's gonna begin to hover. He'll say, like 40 feet in the air. How do I put this? Nope. He's already at the front. I know there's an elevation thing. I just can't remember where it is.
When you right click the token, top left corner of the buttons that pop up.
Yes, I see it. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's a fair point.
40
How high
here.
am I?
You used 160 feet of movement, right? And
Like I went
80.
down to whatever his level was, assuming I could get there before he fell.
okay. So he was like probably 60-ish feet.
So I'm in that neighborhood.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn now. All right, Merrick, it is your turn.
All right. I forget what we called the roll, but I'm gonna try and shoot him with my grappling gun.
Yep. Let's go.
I believe we made it an attack roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but like, did we just call it the same as my normal gun?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. It may try and take actions from me. Yeah, but we're gonna ignore that because I don't have my gun out. But oh, and let me turn off weapon potency because that would not be relevant. 25 to hit him.
25 is his AC. That hits.
Perfect. So I'm going to sheathe that, so we'll ignore that action as well. And now I'm going to start to fly in a circle around him and hit that afterburner.
America.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. This is the part of
You always have me doing
yeah.
crazy
At the end
math.
of many different short series, Joe has you doing nonsense shit. I love it.
All right, I'm assuming it's like a tight-ish circle. Why can't I get this damn
Tight
thing?
enough, yeah.
All right.
It's such a good visual too. It's like pew. Oh, it's amazing.
Hold on, 15. We'll just do some quick math. So obviously it's 40 per revolution. 160. So that's 4. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That.
There's only 100 feet of line. So if it exceeds that, I slowly wind up to him, ideally, if it works. And I'm just next to him with him as wrapped up as he's going to get.
Yeah, I'm saying if you're going in a tight circle, you're getting at least 3 revolutions in. So, yeah, say like it'll go over like 20, so like 120 feet, we'll say.
So then, yeah, that uses up the entirety of my available line on this. So I don't know how wrapped up he is, but
I mean, yeah, three full revolutions. That's tight. He's completely restrained. Let me. One second.
Give him the lasso.
Just double check.
swing him as if he's a lasso. I do not have the muscles.
Okay, so restrained in Pathfinder is you're off guard and immobilized, right? Can't attack and except to escape or force open bonds. Restrained overrides grapple. Okay, so let me. I think I could just give him that condition, right? Let me just.
Unwind him like he's a top.
So yeah, you shoot the grappling hook with the center-seeking motion. Are now in melee range with him, and he is unable to really defend himself. He, like I said,
I
he's off.
assume that took my movement and an action to hit the afterburner, right? Or do I have one action left?
No, afterburner counts as 2. Counts as double movement for that one action. So you still have an extra action at that point.
All right. Well, then I'm just going to put the disparity, that magic weapon, which is what's in my other hand, just up to his temple. I'd reconsider your actions, friend. And see if I can't intimidate.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me intimidation. The DC is going to be quite low because he's in a bad way. I'll say 15 or higher should get him to talk.
Hilarious.
You don't
Plus
have a hero
11.
point?
Got
You
any
have a
more
hero
of those
point,
I
don't
do
you?
have a hero point. That's true.
You haven't used it yet. Let's go.
He can't any more than
I
D4s.
will cry.
There we go.
I mean, whatever he rolls, he wins because it's just he's one shot.
I mean,
No, I mean, a
if
hero
it's a hero point,
point
it's
is
a
reroll,
reroll.
take the thing. So
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I was like, if he gets a 1, I will cry. Come on.
Well, at least you don't have to cry.
I don't know if anyone else has a D4, but
I do not.
Doesn't Enders have one for you?
None of this has many.
well,
I
now
have
just
a lot.
take away. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
point.
That'd
I've already lost.
be nice.
These hero points have been mean to us today.
They really have.
They are quite bullying.
It was so mean.
All right. You put the gun up to his head, and it almost like a Lethal Weapon Mel Gibson kind of psycho situation. He puts his head against the gun. Do it! As he's beginning to kind of like try to force himself out of the
He went full pelt.
restraints that he has.
I mean, I assume they used my action. Otherwise, I'll just fucking fine. He told me to.
I mean, if as far as no, yeah, you
I assume it took my action. That's
tried
totally
to
fine.
intimidate. Yeah, if you were just talking shit, that would have been
Totally fine.
yeah. Do it. Fire. All right.
Do it. All right.
If you insist.
Are we able to hold actions?
Yeah. I mean, if not, I don't care. You can do it. It's
Ready?
fine, man.
It takes an action and your reaction. But you can ready.
What do you mean it takes an action and a reaction?
So everybody gets one reaction per turn.
Okay.
And then it would take your action, and then on the trigger, you spend your reaction to take the action that you held.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's exactly the same in D&D as well. Like
Okay.
you lose your
Okay.
reaction. Just
So I can move to there. I can reload the bomb launcher with another thing, and then I can hold my firing action to see if he breaks loose from Merrick.
Yeah,
fire
sure,
him?
absolutely. Like the second he breaks loose, you're gonna fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Foozca, it is your turn. Freshly shot. What are you up to?
yeah, freshly shot. Just looking at her shield like you did nothing. No, this is gonna look at what's going on, and I think you have a bad situation here. It looks like you're losing right now, so maybe we all just. You don't have to get blown up, but he's got a gun to your head. Maybe chill out.
Okay, so Merrick, if you want, you have two teammates trying to help you with an intimidation, with their own kind of ways. If you want to burn a reaction, you could try to do that again. I will give you I'll reduce it to a 12 as the DC, because he is restrained, has multiple weapons pointed at him, and people.
Well,
will
with
talk
my
about-
plus 11, let's see if I can pull off a 12.
yeah. He was actively struggling against you up until this point, and with your renewed intimidation check, just his arms kind of go slack. What are your terms?
Fuck off. I didn't really think this far.
You guys don't do this often, do you?
I can't
How
say
could you
I ever
tell?
stopped a train quite like this for no.
Why don't we just get everyone to the ground first, and then we can figure out what we need from here. I have a couple questions for you, I think, too, right?
They were both on the ground, but yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you were restrained. Okay, good. Just got him down. Yeah, all right.
Yep,
Just gonna
for now,
come-
you're just a prisoner. Deal with it.
All right. He does drop both of his weapons, the scimitar and the gun he used to shoot
kick
two
him.
of your friends.
Kick him away.
Okay.
It's a good move. It's a good move.
Yeah. But yeah, there's an awkward tension because you're not. This isn't normally how surrenders go. So that's kind of what he's under. But you can finish like tying him off. You know.
Yeah, I'm
want.
looking at some rope and do it proper.
Yeah. But with that, you have brought this combat to a close.
Yay!
With a quick kind of intimidation stuff going on. Yeah, we're gonna empty this for now.
I think you guys
That's-
helped out. My next plan was questionable.
Question.
That wasn't questionable.
No. I mean, relatively. My next plan, I was going to just shove him under the train and throw an electric bomb, because apparently that'll make the train drop.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Sardines.
with
It's a shame to
combat.
lose his weapons and jetpack, though. Sorry.
No, you're good. You please. But yeah, combat's at an end. You guys have time to do whatever you like. Train has been stopped, and you find yourselves in the middle of the desert.
It's just a helicopter shot and an eagle screech of us just fucked miles from civilization.
So far away.
We did it. Also, we did it.
Mercifully, you haven't gone that far. Even you were at max speed for maybe what 5-ish minutes. You know,
So only a couple
you-
miles.
yeah. By the time you decoupled, and then you were probably another realistically 10 to 15 minutes has just been your total travel time. So you haven't gone. I mean, by foot, yeah, it would take you forever to get back, but it's not outside a day's walk, essentially.
I mean, I guess we take everybody back, right, to the...
Well, I think we gotta get everyone home, and then what are we gonna do with him anyway?
I guess they'll look at him and just cover his ears. Take him back to that rebel camp, maybe with a blindfold or something.
And they're just wearing a helmet.
Yes.
That's even better. That's even better. Like think.
Yeah, it's
Osnith, can I have my hat back?
Oh yeah, I threw it down on the floor inside the car there.
What the hell? I trusted the hat to you. What?
I
Did you,
kept it safe.
did
It's
you leave
well,
all of them inside of the hat when you threw it on the ground?
no, I kept hold of them. It may have gone flying. I'm not sure if it might have gotten sucked out the doors. To be honest with you, I don't know what happened to your hat.
Osnith?
Well, I didn't anticipate
I swear, if you lost my hat,
you needing the hat back. Honestly, I didn't expect you to you'd return intact.
ye of little faith, Father Osnith.
Well, to weave fragile geometries of expectation against the vast and intractable machinery of chance.
You just hear him mumbling as he walks away. I'm gonna find one of those things. I'm just gonna eat it, and then I won't have to listen to him. Just give the electrical discharge in my own mouth.
if you want to just give me a perception check, your hat, if it wasn't secured, probably got flung to the front of this train car. And you find it in between two crates, just kind of nestled in there. Not damaged, but just in an unnatural position for a hat.
He'll do the, slap it off his leg a couple times, front and back, dust it off. I gotta find the damn dog.
Yeah, I think in general we just have to go back no matter what. Everything starts with what was in that city, and then I think eventually we have to get back to the people who wanted us to help them.
Right. Do we take all these folks there, though, so they don't get kidnapped again?
That might not be a bad idea.
I don't think any of them are in too good a shape to be marching through the desert.
Are these cars still floating? Can we pull them? Is another one gonna come? Are we gonna just immediately get vaporized if we stay on this thing?
We put a big hole in the track a ways back.
But I remember us saying that even if we destroyed the track, it wasn't gonna slow it, a car down none. Because we were trying to see how we could slow it down, and you guys were like, "It ain't gonna matter."
I mean, I think you're right, but I just look at the train for a second. It's heavy.
Osnith, you're positive that your friend Kuza has a poor understanding of inertia.
Just lube it up. It'll move, no problem.
I'm killing it.
Listen, we'll take my jetpack and his jetpack, and we'll just strap him to the front of the train, and that'll be enough.
If I recall, Tob has lifted a wagon wheel.
Oh,
It's true.
Mhm.
2, 3,
Ready to
4 of
lift this
them,
train.
that adds up to a train.
I got this.
We got a 3 Tob horsepower or 3 Tob power train.
I mean, I reckon there ain't no trains coming anytime soon. We sent one careening as fast as it could on that end of the track, and we took, I think, their only train from that side of the track, so maybe we just leave it here and we let the folks that done hired us come get it if they want it.
And just leave all the folk inside.
Oh no, I think we take them.
Yeah, if you don't want them to be pulverized puppy chow, we should maybe get them off the train.
Oh, they are all.
They're already damaged goods. They might be beyond repair if we left them here.
Well, my point is they can't really walk for themselves, right?
No.
Not right now, unless we like tie them all together or something, and otherwise they can't really think for themselves. We need them to like come down a little bit.
Apparently, just hand him a rope and tell him to fly around the whole group.
I was going to say, how dexterous are you now with that jetpack? Do you have a full understanding of it?
This button here makes you just a high-pitched whistle. I can't do just.
So no. I was wondering if we could use pieces from some of those crates in there and kind of fashion a sled. And you could use a jetpack real slow to just pull
Listen,
people
I'll take the thing off and hold it out to you. I mean, maybe you can figure it out.
Well,
and then I'm gonna give like an insanely loud like taxi cab whistle because that's how I usually call my horse. And then wait a few beats and go. Yeah, it was. I thought that was pretty long odds.
Yeah.
I think I have someone at my door. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Why do people keep coming to your door? Is it the cops again? Then what'd you do?
What did
It's
you do?
midnight. What the fuck?
I want to see.
What are you doing?
I want to see Tob behind Osnith that has the jetpack, just holding on, surfing on the sand.
Oh my god.
Maybe using the
could
top
probably
of one of these crates.
I was gonna say, yeah, we could just take the top off or just rip a couple planks out from the crates, to make some
Or
skis.
Go full Zelda and just ski on the shield.
Oh yeah. Probably work. Sand's loose enough.
Got options. Just gotta
Sandworm.
stack 25 people on a shield.
is that what it is? 25 people? I was going to ask how many people we had.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't count at all.
A dozen, maybe a dozen. Didn't know what he said.
I don't know. They're on the map. Maybe it's.
Yeah, let's
if the
see.
number's correct.
What
One
is
of
that
them's
accurate?
dead. Keep in mind.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say, so whatever the number is,
There's
minus
11.
one.
Well, we use the dead guy as the sled.
Clearly.
Yeah, 12 total, 11.
That is what I only had left.
Sandblasted dead man by the time you get back. Not gonna look pretty.
Boy.
Oh yeah, that guy. I missed him entirely. Yeah, 12. Listen, we got a bunch of crates for a platform, and then 2 jetpacks for thrust.
God.
Not a lot of steering in that setup I've just described, but who needs steering?
Just put them all in a box.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we build a sled, put everybody on it, and get 2 of us with jetpacks, that should get us back in no time.
I mean, I guess if you just like an outboard engine on a boat, you just put it on a pivot.
Right.
Because it all depends on what Osnith can cook up. Because I can tell you the button that makes you go real fast. And
That's right.
Knows that one button.
You know the go.
Nailing it.
Listen,
Oh
I didn't need much more than that.
What about a
I'm
prisoner? I don't think he's going to help us.
I mean, he's just dead weight. That's fine. He just is on
Right, yeah.
the sand skiff, whatever we're making.
Yeah, that's fine.
You could always, before we leave, flatten him with the train like you were talking about.
I mean, yeah, I could just throw him under there, kill him in cold blood.
Oh my god.
He's
He
come
didn't
at us
ask for
twice
us to
already.
bring him back or anything. Yeah, but he's jeez.
He's come at us
Presumably he
twice
knows
already.
stuff that they would like to know.
Yeah, I'm sure he has some information.
We'll make him talk.
Make him talk. Oh goodness. There are many different options.
Gonna wander.
I'm trying to remember it. The original task was to just like get the refugees and find out what the fuck's going on, and we still haven't quite found out what the fuck was going on entirely, but we got most of the refugees.
Hey, Merritt,
Yep.
are you dead?
Why is everybody asking me that?
I don't know. She said it. It seemed kind of weird.
He's
Oh, they
dead.
keep saying weird things like I have a murderer's complex and saying you're dead. And...
Listen, I ain't dead. I don't know why everybody keeps asking me that.
Nah, he's dead.
Okay, you're kind of itchy under
Most
there.
of the time when you heal people, they feel good about it. They don't sizzle like an egg out in the desert.
I don't remember anybody offering to heal me, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I can
so,
offer to heal you right now.
No, I'm all set. I don't need
I
any
thought
healing.
so. Yeah. Because you gonna fry up a piece of bacon.
What's up?
Hey.
Sorry, it was the cops again.
I go,
Why? What's
Because Ners
happening?
is a criminal.
I'm a criminal. No, there's apparently like a rash of break-ins into people's cars and stuff around here. And like one of my neighbors that saw it called the police. So they're like, "Hey, have you seen anything?" I was like, "No, I was being a nerd all night."
Yeah.
And like, you might want to check your car. I was like, "Okay." So I had to run out and do that. But,
Your
Okay.
car good? Hot
Yeah,
Wheels
car's good.
all right?
Hot Wheels, the old manual transmission deterrent in the United States,
Nice.
holding strong. So,
Hot Wheels.
anywho, where the hell were we? Oh yeah, you guys were discussing stuff, and you had a prisoner.
Osif needs to understand this jetpack, and we decided unilaterally, because you weren't here to stop us, that he understands it perfectly.
He didn't even roll.
He rolled a secret roll that the DM can't see, and he crit.
Okay.
I whispered my roll to Joe.
Yeah,
Critical
it's
success.
a 20, I
I
swear.
whispered my roll to Joe.
Yeah, actually, if you want to roll me an Arcana check or
Mhm.
crafting,
Okay.
Uh,
Well, you
we
know what I'll pick.
Right.
19.
19. No, that's good. You have a pretty solid
I mean,
understanding.
you do have a hero point, and it's getting late. I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
I don't remember how to roll that, but
If you right-click on the
roll.
box, it should say re-roll with hero point.
Yeah, a
Which
bunch of
box?
options should pop up. The where you
In the
roll.
chat.
right there. Yeah. Here comes a 1.
I mean, at least it got slightly better for you. They had still not a nice hero point, but it didn't go down.
22.
22. Okay. These are actually kind of fascinating. It's a combination of technology and magic. The chassis is designed to funnel gases out of the jetpack, obviously, to provide thrust. What is interesting is within the jetpack itself are essentially localized portals to the elemental plane of air, which is being funneled through the jetpack as the source of propulsion. So it's a fuelless source of movement, which is nice.
So it's just air. It's not like somebody behind it would be getting fried.
Correct. Yeah, there's just moving air outside of
Nice.
it. It's not superheated or anything like that.
And that's both jetpacks, the bad guys too?
Yes, both jetpacks. The one that Merrick currently has seems to be of a more advanced mark, as if like a Mark 2 or 3 compared to the one that he has.
Nice. America, seems like you got the newer model here.
I mean, I did just get it a few minutes ago.
That's true.
Box over there.
Yeah, so I think I understand how these things work. We could potentially fashion some sort of a booster sled here and get us all back to town.
If you say so, you tell me what you need.
I was thinking maybe we take some of the lids off of those crates and somehow secure them together. We got ropes. What else we got? I got these bolts. I got a bunch of bolts from somewhere, I remember. They're in my inventory. Do you remember that, Nanners?
Oh, I thought you were bolts.
It might have been in the first episode when I was dissecting that dog.
Oh,
They came from something.
Yep. No, I got you. Yeah. I was thinking we're talking about like technical stuff, so I'm like a bolt, like a threaded bolts. That's
Is
it.
it-
Yes.
Is that what they are? Like threaded bolts?
No. Like they're crossbow bolts.
They're crossbow bolts.
from the dog's heads.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's probably not going to help us.
Yeah.
Put boards together.
Yeah, I was like bolts, like threaded bolts.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that would be. I will say, Tob, if you don't mind, sir. roll me an Arcana check with a DC of 15 to
Tob?
Tob.
Let's go,
Are
Tob.
you sure?
I'm pretty all right.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. There's you have nothing to add to this conversation that I could embellish here.
Yeah, I just don't know how we're gonna secure these things together.
I will say, the rest of you, if you don't mind rolling me, just Arcana checks at a DC of 20.
Mm-hmm.
All three of us?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this Mary. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
You're good.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try.
Nailed it.
Oh,
Still nailed
Dougie.
Oh, I know.
Sorry.
So calm. I didn't even notice. Oh.
She's panicking.
Is there?
Who is this? Sorry.
She's panicked. She said.
She's panicky. She doesn't know what's going on.
Oh.
Is there anything else around in the train cars? Maybe the big sliding doors or something that we think could accommodate everybody if we built a sled out of it?
Sliding doors, absolutely. If they were somehow dragged, yeah, you can fit quite a few people on there. If you're just using the measurements, they're at least 20 feet wide, probably 15, 20 feet high. So that's a sizable, and that's per door. And you have access to 3, 4 with a little muscle to disassemble the one that has a sheared handle on it.
Does anybody have tools that we could use to disassemble those doors?
Got the end of my blade.
I don't believe there was time. There's an emergency tool thing in the engine car, which is miles away at this point. But
Going through all them boxes looking for some tools.
are you continuing to go through the boxes? Is that what Tom's doing?
Merrick stopped when he found a bomb.
All right, I'll stop if I find another one.
We got nowhere to throw it this time.
Kuza would go back to talk to the other refugees.
That is the most goblin response ever. I will stop when I find another one. It's too late. All right. Anyway, you're talking to the victims of the kidnapped.
Yeah.
Kidnapped folk. Okay. And are you trying to talk to the ones that aren't lucid?
No, the ones who are the two.
Okay.
Just be like,
Gotcha.
all right, well, I have some good news. Everything. We have apprehended the enemy who was coming to attack everybody. So that's good. We took his jetpack and everything. Right now, we're just trying to find out how to get everyone back into the city safely in a way that wouldn't hurt nobody. And if you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. But we're trying to do that right now. But everyone's safe. That's good news.
Just ideas to get back to Alkenstar?
Yeah.
Do you have any livestock or cattle, or
Why?
you can use them to pull one of the carts?
Well, that was my suggestion, but everyone looked at me funny. Well, not like a livestock, but I was like, we can maybe pull some of
If
the
you had
carts.
like 6 horses, maybe it'd be slow going, but you might be able to get something going.
We can't have 6
just-
horses right here. We had like 3.5 horses, but they're all back. We don't have them anymore.
I heard that.
Sorry to hear that.
To have a horse.
You would, of course, have to disengage the brake from the first cart if you wanted to use that one as well.
Right. Hey,
Yes.
what if we disengage the brake and then we disconnect? Well, do we need both cars? We don't need both cars. Never mind.
Why would you need both cars?
I don't know. We don't need both cars. We can put everything in one car, I guess. Maybe show nobody touches any. Maybe we shouldn't bring anything. I'm scared now that someone's going to touch it and blow everyone up.
But if it's only one car, maybe could it be pulled by like a horse?
No.
No. All right.
Do you have a way of like contacting your friends?
Yes.
Any hands make light work?
You call them out here to push everything. All right. Yeah. Hold on.
Scamper back outside.
Guys. Do we have any way to contact all folks? Do we? Did they give us anything?
Well, we could walk back to where they are and then we'd talk to them.
I mean from here.
Well, from here,
No.
we could walk to where they are and then talk
No,
to them.
I mean
That's all I got.
Someone could fly back with the jetpack.
Oh, that's a better idea. It'd take less time.
that's true too. Maybe you, Osnes, because
If we went to see it, aren't we going to see them anyway?
Well, we are, but there was a suggestion was made that we could have them bring maybe some horses that we could drag everybody back, and it's a little bit easier to do that rather than.
I mean, can you figure out these machines, Austin? I'll hold up the spheres. I don't know if this makes them go, but there's a box full of like robot dogs.
Oh.
So maybe you power them up, maybe you power them up, they'll just attack everybody. I also don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know what their programming is. They might be strong enough to. I don't know if it's worth the risk, given that we don't know how they'll behave.
You guys think about that.
She's gonna start rubbing dirt in her wounds.
I could use a little bit of your mud too, there, Kuzo.
Oh, all right, I'll get to you in just a second.
For me, it takes me like what, 10 minutes or so per person, if I remember correctly. Hold on, that looks some shit just to get the idea of the timing. But while we're talking, yeah, that's what I'm doing at least.
Okay.
I mean, Merrick, if you're up for it, maybe one of us could be ready with one of their weapons, just in case it goes bad.
I mean, yeah, if you want to try and put one together, I can just be ready to shoot.
With your, what it was called, your repulsor thing. Can't remember what it was called.
Just hold up both guns. I was like, I'll shoot the fancy one. I'll shoot both just in case.
Polarity. Mine was called Polarity.
I have my last hero point. Jesus.
You didn't want to deal damage?
All right.
No,
So
especially. Okay.
You're trying to assemble the dogs, right? That's the gameplay?
Yeah, I think we're going to try to assemble one of the dogs while Merrick stands ready with whatever his weapon's called.
Give me an Arcana check. For Osnith, this would be at a 15 because you have previous experience with you've already dissected these, so you have a really good understanding of how they work.
Okay.
While this is happening, you're getting mud shoved into your wounds.
Right.
You do take the 10 healing eventually.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you, Susan.
You can confidently assemble these within a few minutes. They're broken down into modular parts. It wouldn't take much. The big question would be essentially what happens when they get put online.
Yep. Just going to do one.
Okay. So you enter, you put in one, you set it up with the sphere in there, kind of hums back to life, kind of comes, pushes up on all four haunches and looks at you. And it will begin to oscillate through languages, which is essentially, when it gets to one that you'll hear language mode, and then it'll switch to their, so it's like trying to get you to calibrate the language on it.
Good boy. Stay. Sit.
Common language selected.
Excellent. I didn't know you could talk. explain your directive.
Awaiting orders. No directive given.
Excellent, excellent. Sit, boy.
It's a hesitation, and then it sits.
Good boy. Good boy. Scratching between his metal ears. All right,
Seems
Merrick.
like
I think you can disarm.
All right.
How many dog pieces are there? How many?
Oh man, you can easily get a dozen. Actually, roll me 1d8. So it will be a dozen plus 1d8.
Which one's the 8? No, that's a 10.
I'm Dancer, I'm Prancer, I'm Comet Victim.
How do I get rid of
my
those?
gosh.
Oh man,
You should have a mechano dog.
I don't know how to get rid of the dice that I've added. I've added too many dice.
I think you can just click in the box and like type.
Right click.
Yeah, you can right click. You might be able to hit the trash can.
Oh, okay, just highlighted it and it went away. Okay. 5.
So you got 17 dogs ready for mush.
Well, I guess as you activate, I will start tying them off to the front train car.
Excellent. Yeah,
I
we're
will
gonna
help.
build our own Iditarod team.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll split
maybe.
off and because you want maybe move those wounded folk into the front car, and Tob maybe break these cars apart, or are we dragging both?
I mean, I guess, yeah, we. A part of me doesn't want them to be in the same car as, like, possible explosives, if anything's left.
No,
of
that
those
makes
things,
sense. Okay, do you know how to undo whatever you did to make it stop, Tob?
I think so. I just throw it as far back as I can again.
All right, I guess
Sounds
when
good.
we're ready, if you want to turn that back off.
No,
Tom's out here just throwing it back.
Did find anything. He's essentially a paladin, and there's the oath of throwing it back. Yeah, so he'll get done rummaging around through the boxes. I don't know if he found anything else, but once he's done, he'll scramble back underneath the train car and
Just 2 more bombs. He didn't tell us. There had 20 seconds left.
Everybody's dead. You thankfully don't find any more bombs, but you do find body parts of androids. Not enough to assemble one, but you find like arms, legs. Well, you've got a little bit of crafting too. You would notice that these were all kind of like highly manufactured elements of them. So like assembly is going to take place somewhere else, but they're using Alkenstar to export the harder to make elements of them.
okay. These don't interest me in the least. Then he scrambles down underneath.
Okay, awesome. Throw it back. You can no problem disengaging. You already know how to do it. You know where to go. So and the train isn't actively moving, so I'm not going to make you
certainly helps.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can
Go down there, do that, and then he's gonna go over to the cars. And I think he said he wanted me to unhook the other car
the
Not
coupling.
anymore.
coupling. Yeah. No, you want them both? Make up your mind.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
don't
was
keep them
thinking because
together,
that
just
one
in
had a
case.
break, we should just take that one. But Kuzai had a good point that this one's kind of dangerous, so maybe we keep them separate.
Well, it's not anymore. Your goblin friend did not find the bomb he was set to stop at, so it's a bomb-free situation.
Just the crate full of explosives. Cores is all.
If you want to tear them apart later, once we get there, I'm sure that's fine.
No. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna start setting up 2 ropes that like to each of the front corners of this car, and then using
Okay.
shorter ropes to tie pairs of dogs to the actual rope, and then give us a route off for the red nose because I got an odd number, so I have 1 leading the pack at the front.
It was the first one Osnath activated.
Clearly, he's the alpha.
Now, I'm sure Osnes will probably explain this, but it will like getting it moving is going to be the hardest part. Is anyone using a jetpack or anything to assist with the initial launch of this?
If requested, sure.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Tob will
All right.
flex and then go over there and start pushing on it.
Okay.
Where are we putting the bad guy?
Yeah, actually, it's floating. I don't even think he can reach the push.
No, can't.
I'll tie a third rope to the front.
Oh my
Ride one of the
God.
dogs. Ride the
Yeah.
lead dog.
Wield his dog slicer, giving the
God,
commands.
that's an uncomfortable ride. Jeez.
Steel. Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could whoever's not pulling can ride in the front car and just keep an eye on this hog-tied individual.
Mm-hmm.
We should put him in a crate.
I'm all for it.
Purrs are coming
So
through.
is Nubs.
Cat purrs.
That's very fascinated with the mic all of a sudden.
Yeah, we'll say. I mean, not to get bogged down in the minutia, but you guys have a solid plan. So I'd say, with the boosting, a goblin may or may not be helping push at some point in this. God, what this reminds me of?
Tab, I
You ever
think
see-
you should secure the prisoner.
Did you ever see the ones where like they're pushing like a pickup truck, and there's one guy in the pickup bed pushing against?
Right. Have Tob get inside the car and push the
Tob.
Oh,
That would be Tob.
he's helping.
Yeah,
helping.
I'm helping.
But I'll say, for all intents and purposes, the hard part was getting the dogs going and everything, and you actually did that. So having the dog, your train, sled, car go. But yeah, you're able to get it moving at first. And I'd say you probably go like a good 10, 15 miles an hour with those dogs kind of hauling. And they're robots and they're self-powered, so you don't have to worry about them getting tired. Your prisoner is getting shoved in a crate, if I heard last.
Yeah. And
Okay.
using his experience as a bounty hunter, Tob will use every trick that he's got for tying ropes to make sure the prisoner's nice and secured.
Sure.
Also,
Um,
I don't know if anybody mentioned it, but taking that arm gun, just tugging on it and just yank it off.
It's kicked into the dirt from Merrick, but
Okay.
you can pick it up. That's no problem, obviously. Same with he had a scimitar as well that you can grab as well. And I think they're both magical, if I'm not mistaken. The scimitar is
Goblin with an arm gun.
in the arm gun. Yeah, in the arm gun.
Fantastic.
Yes. Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Like a
it's
gob.
Mega Gob. It's a leisurely pace, I'll say, on the way back. But as you kind of get close to where your rebel base is, you notice that you are intercepted by Phoebe, who and her cohort, probably like a dozen other rebel members, and they're super excited to see you. And we heard the explosions. There's reports about theft of a train in Alkenstar. How many did you save? How did it go?
We stopped the theft.
We lost one, but we have 11 others.
Oh,
They're all
that's
a little bit like out of it, though. I think they were like injected with something. They're not right here right now.
we can have our medic take care of. We're gonna take them, and I wouldn't, given how loud and there's people looking for you.
Yeah.
One of them found us.
I worry about you going back to the city proper is my concern now.
Oh, you think we shouldn't go back?
No.
All right.
A couple of you there were some disguises that may hold. They're looking for a priest of Bry. He seems to be the ringleader
It's Bree.
of. Every time you say that, I have to think like, oh, wow. And no offense to all people here, but you're a very most of you at least, are easy to notice.
I'll never find me. And then I'll look down and go, oh, right. And then I ask for my, hold my hand out for my cloak because I'm still in my disguise, which is just not wearing a cloak.
Yeah. America kind of stick out like a turd in a punch bowl.
Well, yeah, but not once I put this on.
Oh. Incognito turd in a punch bowl.
It's a little dirty.
Oh,
Always
that's right.
was.
All right.
Like, you use it to clean something?
I did.
Or
Like
clean the windows
greasy-
or something?
Only twice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, that's not a problem. We also have to pay you as well, so you should probably come with us anyway.
Yeah. After all that, you best be paying us.
We do have 2 animal companions got left behind as well.
I was about
And,
to say, I do have to go back into the city.
and I believe Kuza has 172 gold in the bank.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Our
that.
entire life savings.
It's all right. I don't.
Sorry, I'm watching Nubs fight a moth. He like ran out of my lap and I was like, what's happening? And he's just boxing this moth against the wall. Flying
Get him,
paws.
Nubs.
So yeah, I think he did get him. I don't see movement anymore.
That's not a fair fight in any way, shape, or form.
I do think it's probably best if we follow them, and we did. I lost the money, but it's all right. I mean, I didn't really need it anyway.
I can get agents in to get your animal companions out. That shouldn't be a problem. We may there might be bribes that need to be paid or something. That's not an issue. What I did want to ask is, your crew has a bit of style, and certainly effective, if unorthodox, methods of getting work done. Maybe not now, but in the future, we plan on taking the fight to the Technics League and be a bit of a trip, be away from the desert. Kuza, I believe you'll be able to use magic freely, so that would probably be nice. But if you're interested, we're trying to assemble teams to go up north and hit this cabal where they rest, essentially where they come from. This unity creature is really needs to be stopped. And thanks to you, we stopped them here. And with all the noise that we've made and the attention we brought to the railway and undoubtedly the goods that are being exported out, we'll stop whatever they're doing here, but the fight doesn't end here.
Well, it does remind me. That train was headed towards a place where that wasn't good, right? Because we did send a train engine and a bunch of robots at breakneck speed into wherever that destination was.
Yes, that was a hub for that particular cult. So I wouldn't worry about innocent people being harmed.
Right. Well, I got no plans, so if you get my horse back, sure, I'll fight what you like.
Yeah, similar. You can get old Pox back. I'm on board for more missions.
Okay, excellent. Well, come with us. We'll bring you to the base, get you paid, and we'll get your companions back, get your rest, and we'll see if we can get these folk back up and running and maybe announce a protection this time before they go back to the city.
That'd be good.
Tob,
Yeah.
I believe we have learned that life does not unfold as a sequence of deliberate events, but as a chaotic superposition of possibilities, each moment collapsing into actuality, not through intent, but through the ceaseless indifferent mechanics of a cosmos that neither observes nor ordains.
I intend to introduce my boot to your elven ass.
Right now?
As soon as he turns around and presents a valid target.
And here I thought you were about to say something nice.
Me too.
We did it, guys.
What do you guys call each other? Do you have a team name?
No.
No, it's not something we exactly talked about. We're too busy being degreased.
Imagine what happens if we go to a place where this won't happen anymore. I think it's going to be a good time.
May I suggest we call ourselves ephemeral patterns upon the canvas of time?
What?
That could work for now, I guess. You know
What's
what?
wrong
That's
with you?
fine. What's wrong with you?
So you want to be called the ephemeral canvas? Is that what I heard?
No, ephemeral patterns upon the canvas of time.
Nah, you can just shorten it. If you take all, well, most of it, it's just Epcot.
Ephemeral paladins.
Epcot.
All right. Well, clearly it's still a work in progress, but
As is this group.
I just wanted, and she like for a moment gets pretty serious. I know what you did for us, and I just want to thank you for your bravery and sacrifice, and a job well done.
Much
Well,
obliged.
I would tip my hat, but I'm not wearing one, so I give the nod. That is the equivalent of tipping my hat.
Where did you get all those dogs? Just,
Found them in a
You're
box.
so smart.
but yeah, you guys have done it. You saved
We
everybody.
survived.
The branch
Wow.
said this particular story. Yes, you did survive.
We did survive.
Despite your hero points trying to kill you.
The moral of the story is you only need 2 gears for trains: full speed and full stop.
Stop. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Also, magnetic gloves is good.
Magnetic gloves is good. They're the reason 2 people are alive.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God.
To be fair, both of those people would not have been at risk if the third person hadn't put the train in full gear.
I recognize my shortcomings.
Mary
Oh.
doesn't. That fucking worked. Perfect plan.
Yeah.
Outlaw. You are truly outlaws in Alkenstar.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
As any kind of decent investigation will point the loss of a stolen train and whatnot. But you guys will be likely in a different continent soon, and that hopefully won't be an issue. But thank you all for playing the Jank. As obviously I'm new to Pathfinder and Foundry, although I do like Foundry a lot. Just takes some getting used to. But thank you. And if you guys want to ever continue this, let me know. I'll be more than happy. I kind of have a loose outline of where this could have gone. So
You did lay out a sequel there, didn't you?
yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to go that route, we can
I'm still
take it
stuck
to
trying to
the
come
very-
up with a team name and how I can
No.
involve the word lube.
Oh no.
Best I've got
For
so
sure
far
it
is
was-
greased palms, but we haven't bribed anybody really.
Greased souls.
Oh my God.
We should be the greasers.
I genuinely thought it was gonna turn into like a joke of like the Magnificent Seven or something. It'd be like the Greasy Four.
Fabulous Four.
The Greased Quartet.
Ah,
The fantastic. No, that's taken.
5, the Fantastic 5, right?
Fantastic Five. But yeah, this is. I hope you guys had fun. I did too. You guys were just
Yeah,
a
thank you.
blast.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that
what,
was
a, what a
fantastic.
blast, as always.
Good time. Oh, we can't be at 5 either because now we have 17 dogs on the team, plus the 4 of
We
us,
have
plus
so
our 2
many
existing.
dogs.
And it was, so that's
Oh
6
my
plus
God.
the 17, so whatever the terrible 23.
Just like Grease Santa. What's happening?
Grease Santa.
Greasemas.
Gonna drop Tob through chimneys.
Should it be Grease Lightning because all those dogs are electric? Just going all the way through all of these terrible names.
We're gonna start the next series with you guys still arguing about the name.
Yeah.
6 months later.
Well, clearly you're
You
going to
say
start with like
arguing.
an Ocean's 11 style where we're each doing a part of the job, and each of us introduces the team with a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. I want to do that.
Yeah, Nenners,
Yeah.
that should be part of your prereqs for having us all back. If for a next one, we all have to submit a different team name.
Yes.
Done.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just let me know when you guys want to run this again at some point. We'll try to make
Yeah.
it happen. But
Oh,
thank you all. This
Awesome.
is super fun. My cheeks hurt every time. We
Yeah.
play. Every time I'm just smiling like an idiot and having a great time. So thank you so
Good
much.
shit.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for having
Thanks
me there.
for,
It was-
yeah, thanks for
And how
running.
many games do you DM that during the course of the game the police come to your door twice, 2 different times?
For real. For
Yeah,
real.
only when I'm running Outlaws, right? So they
Right.
know.
Yeah.
I saw the name.
Perfect.
Like,
Yeah. They saw the name. Yeah.
yeah. Outlaws, Alkenstar. Hello.
Yeah.
That'd be cool if they were watching the stream
Right?
I'm a terrible witness.
in the patrol car, just eating donuts, watching the stream.
You should have just told him, like, hey, if you guys are
Store.
wrap this up, check out Foozca. We're streaming now.
It's like, did you see anything tonight? Like, no, I'm balls deep in D&D. I saw nothing.
I don't know if that's the words I would use.
Nope, those exact words.
Oh my gosh.
Now, I see why you might not use those, but with all the lube, you're going to be balls deep.
How many bottles of baby oil does that take?
I don't see how our team name doesn't involve grease or lube. And
It
so-
has to. It has to. Just.
which is great because if like the next part takes place in a totally like normal magic area, then it's like there's no explanation.
Oh, that's
for
true.
this.
No more grease.
That's true. We're grease free.
You got to pick up a spell just to make that happen.
Yeah.
That's fun though. We can
Or-
have a little counter that says grease free for however many days.
Yeah, or Osneth can whip up a potion of grease or something.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
For old time's sake, just like a custom bottle of rapidly deployed lubricant.
Grease will
He
continue to be a
develops
part of our
baby
lives.
oil.
Right.
Oh my god.
It didn't exist.
Oh gosh.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, as per usual, I think it's nice to have our guests say things
100%.
as we go to raid and stuff. So like I started with Lee, who I know is his team is having trouble with schedules, which is the real BBEG of tabletop games. But Lee,
Yeah. We're coming back. We're coming back to being ready though. We had people move. We had people going to Costa Rica on vacation. We had someone finishing up with school. So within the next couple of weeks, we should get rolling again over at Dice
good.
Lord.
Yeah.
Very happy to hear that.
And that's it. We had nothing else to say.
Dirty, you're up, man.
I'm dirty. I was playing Tob here and Pox, and thank you for having me. This was fun. I had a great time. It was nice meeting you, Lee.
Yeah, you too, man.
Kind of riffing off you and the ridiculousness of Osneth and his completely unrecognizable speech patterns to this poor simple-minded goblin.
Tob's a beautiful creature.
And it was, I think this is the first time I got to play with Joe, so
Yeah.
that was a blast too.
Wow, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Good time
coming
all
soon
around.
to Foozca channel near you. We'll do it again.
Yeah, for sure. Completely different character there too.
Yeah, we're gonna go from edgelord to sad robot. It's gonna be good.
We go to dumb goblin to murderous alien.
We'll get along.
We'll get along.
Actually, we won't. The whole jam is that I don't want to kill it. Like we shouldn't have to fight. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It'll be-
I say we'll miss you, Lee, on Fridays, but
No.
I hope you enjoy your time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Always love to have you, Ben.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will come back when I can if you'll have me.
Always. I'm
Listen, you
telling
just say, "Hey,
you're-
can I join?" And we'll be like, "Well, the party's full, but we'll kick somebody." That's not.
Dirty doesn't need to be here.
I'll just leave. Like I'm playing all the games. Well, I want to play with Lee, but I also want to see Lee play. So
Sorry, Foos, you're out.
I gotta go.
I got it.
we'll have to change the name of the channel temporarily because you're not around. But
I've not been on every single. I'm on most, but not every single stream.
no, we can't kick Foos because when Foos does this, Foos produces.
We
And
saw
when
what
Foos isn't
happened.
here, I have to do it. It's not pretty.
You got it down. The second one was good.
Yeah,
got better.
The
did it,
jank
yeah.
meter went down quite a bit with the
The
second.
Jake Meader did go quite down quite a bit. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. You got it. No worries.
It's real high.
But yeah, I think we're good. So we'll go raid. I'm a little sad this is ending, but it was such a good time. So thank you once again, everybody. This was a blast. And you know, maybe we'll see these characters in the future. We'll see.
Yeah.
But in the
Tune in
meantime,
next time. Is Merrick dead?
The dead Merricks.
I never expected to get confirmation on that, but that fucking AoE heal. And you being right fucking
I
there.
was like, shit, that kind of gives it away. That was seconds after. I was like,
There was
for
no
fun. I
way.
crit failed. My hand's all weird. I'll pop it back in just for fun
Yeah,
flavor.
yeah.
And then he starts dancing around like a marionette.
Oh my god, it was so good. Genuinely, I was like, we can let that be a mystery forever. That's fine. And then sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Like, what's happening? Ah, so good. Anyway, I was looking around, and I see Shadows of Arconia. I don't know if that's how it's. They're doing a one shot right now, and they're an hour in, so we're gonna go say hi. And you know, wish them luck in a one shot because one shots are so hard.
Yeah.
So,
They're never one-shot.
wishing them all the luck because they're so freaking difficult to do. Yeah, Fridays are going to be a little quiet, maybe some Baldur's Gate, depending on what's going on. If I drag these two to play with me some more, and but we have Nez's next short series coming up on Fridays, so that's going to take the slot once we get everything set. And I'm working on artwork right now, and it's making me cry. Joe and Nenner's got
So good.
a live feed of that last night. It's just
So good.
hating
Let me know
everything
if
I
you
did.
need more feet pics.
Joe is sending me so many feed pics. And on that, we're gonna go raid. Have a good night.
No context, just feet pics.
Bye.
See everybody.
Yeah.